and gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're going to be playing a little bit more Moonbeast Game today. I have an idea for a really cool build, and I want to try it out. It's rattling around in my brain, and I really want to like mess around with it. The idea of the build is essentially to make an elemental whipping character. So the Bloodlash has whips, and the whips pull in monsters. But at the same time, you can also set up the whips to bind monsters with one of the runes, and you can also dish out elemental damage through those whips, potentially changing the overall damage output, and building like essentially like an entire I don't even know. Like just an elemental type character. I'm not exactly sure what kind of element I want to build. Ice sounds really fun, but we already have the bind with the bat rune and some other things. Anyway, let's get into it today. We're going to have some fun messing around with a new build, and we're going to see what we can do. All right. Booting up the game. Bootin', 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 I'm bootin', 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 I'm bootin'. I'm gonna sit here and listen to the menu music. The menu music is freaking amazing. The menu. I'm literally just listening to the music. I freaking love the menu music. It's great. Alright, so we're going to start a new game. Unfortunately, bye-bye old save file. Let's go into my old save file real quick before we load our new save file. And delete all of our progress from the previous day. So, yesterday we did some characters and we had some fun with everything. I kind of want to do this as a new character. I don't really know why, but I guess I could potentially do it on this character. I think the main issue is that I just don't really have the points spent properly in Bloodlash and set up appropriately, so I'm kind of in an odd situation where I don't really have enough bonus to Bloodlash that I would like. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's another thing. We really have to level up the Bloodlash ability itself to get the maximum damage out of this attack as well. So yeah, I think we kind of have to. Let me see if there's anything that I want to get a screenshot of before I continue here. I don't know what I have a screenshot of and what I don't have a screenshot of. Let's take a screenshot of some of my weapons, because, like, I don't think I got screenshots of some of my really cool weapons that I got with all the different mods that you can potentially have on them. Like, there's tons of various weapons, and they have really cool stats. Be interesting to screenshot a lot of my crazy gear that I got. Crazy gear. Crazy gear. The Flame World. Screenshots for days. I need some screenshots. Give me some of them screenshots. Need all them screenshots. Give me some on screenshots. Carry on back on screenshots. Bippity 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 boo. Come on down, get some too. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how best to build this character, and I don't exactly like know all the answers yet. I want to take a quick picture of my treasure hunter waders. I need screenshots of everything. Screenshots of everything. Screenshots of everything. Come on down and let us sing. Screenshots of everything. Screenshots of everything. Alright, time to kill the character. Murder them. Literally, I'm about to murder my character. Time to murder them. Wah, 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 wah. This is like hardcore. I'm murdering my character like every 5 minutes. Just like it would be like in real life. Congratulations, you have murdered your character yet again. You have murdered him with exceeding presence. There has been much murder in the days of murderness. Murder. 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 Alright, here we go. We're murdering him. Murder. They have been murdered. Trying to like do other things too in the background here. All the stuff in the world that needs to be done. Nice. It's interesting, when you click off the screen it pauses the game. I noticed that. So like if you were to click off the screen at any time, it automatically pauses the game. Interesting indeed, interesting. There we go. I'm trying to get like a little short uploaded that was failing to upload properly. As always. Can never do anything right. Demons and buttholes. There's a pretty cool short of like one of the like sound effects. Like a lot of the items in this game have this really neat sound effect. Like when you pick them up and stuff, and I absolutely adore it. I can't tell you how much I've been sorely missing games that have like no sound effects. It's like every time you play a game these days, they don't bother to put any sound effects in anything. They're just like, like who cares? You picked up a precious gem of the ages. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You picked up a precious gem of the ages. It's gonna make a thunk like a lead weight. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna make a lead thunk. A leaden weight thunk. A thunktastic thunk of thunkliness. And you're like, but it's like a precious gemoid. Like, shouldn't it make something more than a nasty thunk? And they're like, no. And then in this game, they're like, oh, everything gets an awesome sound effect. Everything gets an awesome sound effect. All of it. There we go. Done. I was trying to get it uploaded before I started the stream, and it just would not upload no matter how much I tried. And now it did upload, so haha. What's up, Constantine? You're not sure how you ended up here? Oh, man.
Hello.
Let me take a minute and sit right here and tell how you all became in Ginger's stream. I was clicking on some stuff and I accidentally came into the wrong stream of freaking game, and there was this guy with a big thick red beard and he had an invisible shirt and I don't know what was happening. But I sat right down and I started to watch, and then he sang me a song and oh my god. Oh, better dagger right away.
A deal well struck.
And a cold gem. Alright, so what is the goal of this specific build? What is the idea? What is the mantra? What is the moniker? So basically, the Whiplash has an interesting, or the Bloodlash has an interesting skill. It's called Ichor, which is it gives multiple tethers. So the idea that I have in my mind, it's an interesting idea, is that so that when the tethers hit the target, it still does damage to the target. There's also a rune that you can get a hold of. It's called a bat rune, and it changes the tethers so that they, instead of pulling the target to you, it actually binds them. All right. So my idea is I want to max out the tethers to the highest value, and then I'm going to build elemental damage as well as chance to do elemental damage. So I'm going to build, like, I don't know, I think I might do 2 daggers. I think that's the idea. So 2 daggers with 2 different elements, and try and build both elements, like maybe have like cold damage and like bleed, or cold damage and fire, or something like that. Some combination of the two where I can get both elements at the same time would be the ideal. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Bloodlash to hit the targets from far away instead of using it as a melee ability at all. So, like, as you can see, Bloodlash can be used as a ranged attack, and it does hit targets from a distance. In the base configuration, it pulls them towards you, so it doesn't dish out damage to the target. Well, it does dish out damage to the target, but it pulls them towards you, which isn't really precisely what I want. So we need to get our hands on a bat rune. That's a number 1. That's a big number 1. 4-9er fit in there, and I'm gonna come on down back now. You hear? We also need to get our hands on a lot of gems. So it's gonna take us a little while to get everything set up here. I'm not exactly sure what accompanying skill I want to use. I mean, Shadow Walk does have the ability to add some beneficialness. I don't really want to use any other, like, ranged attack, really, with this ability. I mean, technically, there's no mana cost on the ability, so I could potentially use something else, which is an idea, but... I don't know. I mean, Spinebreaker seems like an interesting option to combine with it, I suppose. We could potentially try and work in some Spinebreaker, but I really want to spend all my option points here, if I can, and not in other places. So we shall see how that works one way or another. First things first, let's just level up, get some gear, start working our way toward what we want to be. I kind of want to play it the way I want to build it, but I don't have the ability to do that just yet. Oh man, that fire just demolished me. Ow. Can we not have the demolishing fire of the gods on our, like, butt cheeks? The demolishing fire of the gods. What's up, Gulp Jaw? Oh, it doesn't really go very far. Level up, sucker. Alright, so I think because this is a weapon attack, and according to how I read this, it says attack increases the damage you deal with weapons and skills. It is offset by an opponent's armor. Since we're going to be going with an elemental damage, and technically none of these really increase the elemental damage of weapons, they do increase your chances of inflicting a critical, but that's not really what we're looking for. Like, so none of these really give us what we need, except for dexterity and strength. So dexterity and strength both increase attack. I guess technically the daggers are dexterity weapons, so I guess we're building dexterity. It looks like dexterity is also lightning criticals, so that could be an interesting way to push it into the lightning damage. So we're going to start stacking dexterity for now. For our secondary skill, I really don't know what to put here. Like, I guess technically the teleport would be useful, just so we can teleport around. I don't necessarily want to use it all that much. I don't want to use any other abilities either. I want this to be primarily Bloodlash. So, like, I don't really want to use Spinebreaker or Glyph Lunge or Bone Storm. So I guess we just go with Shadow Walk as a secondary ability. We don't have anything to spend our mana on anyway. So much fire, and it burns so hot. Dear Lord Jesus, that fire burns so hot. Holy crap balls, Batman. Can you guys stop ripping me apart and the... Freaking bogey throwers, man. These trees are ridiculous. I am surrounded by trees right now. Haha, one tree down. Why are there so many trees? Haha, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Ow. Those trees are just not worth fighting for me right now. They are rude and they are not polite, and I do not like them at all. In the future, I will have a plan for them, but not right now. What's up, little baby tree? It would be a shame if somebody came over here and, I don't know, slashed you to pieces with a knife. It's funny to think you could even kill a tree, like, with a dagger. I mean, these are big, thick, monstrous trees. What am I doing? Carving my name, my initials of my lover into the tree? Like, that's pretty much all I'd be able to do with a dagger. More like D3. Really don't see it.
Hello there.
Individual item sizes. the like entire inventory. It's got a freaking Herodric cube. Like, really don't see it. Look here, Bramble Husk. Die. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. 168 gold. I ain't got enough for nothing. The graphics? I don't really agree on the graphics standpoint either. Are you sure you're remembering Diablo 3 correctly? Like, Diablo 3 was horrendous. It was like some sort of cross between like My Little Pony Land and like some goth girl's dream, like mixed together and put into a blender. Like, doesn't look anything like Diablo 3. Diablo 3's graphics are awful. Trying to see if I can find a good example of the graphics of Diablo 3. Everything's always like overshadowed in like this like green or red mist, and like it's like everything looks like it's covered in Felgercarb. Like the health globe and the mana globes look really stupid. Very like bland, single color. Like everything looked very cartoony. Like low poly graphics. Like it was just like horrible looking. Like I have a screenshot of like one of my old characters and it's just like terrible looking. I don't think a lot of people remember how terrible the graphics were in Diablo 3. Like I really don't really think they do. That they're awful looking. I mean, that's just like one example. That's literally town right there. Like, I mean, you can barely even see the characters' faces. Like, they look like block monsters. And there's like all this like weird like foggy overlay, and like it just doesn't look anything like this at all. I don't understand where you guys are coming from.
Hello there, witch.
Is it made by the former Diablo 2 members? Yes, it's made by the former Diablo 2 developers, quite a large number of them. But it is not released. It is currently in pre-alpha. Pre-alpha. I feel like a lot of people that make the D3 comment just don't remember what D3 looked like. Like, D3 was disgusting looking. Like, every time I look at, like, an old video of mine or, like, an old screenshot of Diablo 3, I can't help but cringe. Like, it doesn't look good. It looks like... I don't even understand what they were trying to accomplish with the artwork in Diablo 3. Especially early on. Like, early on, it was even worse. I think it started to get slightly better later on, but, like, not by much. Let me see if I can find, like, an actual, like, picture. Here's Belial. Let's look at Belial. Look at how garbage those graphics are. It looks like a game that was made in like 2003, but like I don't even understand. It looks like some sort of odd cross between like original World of Warcraft graphics and I don't even know, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's like a combination of like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and like World of Warcraft. There were some areas that looked okay, but then there was this ridiculousness, if you guys don't remember. If you guys don't remember this ridiculousness, I don't know what to tell you. Rainbow Funky Pop Land. What was this called? Whimsyshire, I believe is what it was called. Whimsyshire. If you guys don't remember Whimsyshire. Literally rainbows and sugar pops and... Thanks for the donation, John. No, it's not, I'm not really like, you know, going against you or anything, John. It's just like, I really feel like some people just don't remember how horrible that game was graphically. Like, and how much of a departing nature it was from Diablo II. How much it departed from the genre as a whole. Like, it was like a complete and utter departing from like the dark gothic style of Diablo II and Diablo 1. And it went straight for like rainbow sugar lollipops with frickin' Whimsyshire and like the bright colors of World of Warcraft and all sorts of other stuff. During that particular time period, I remember reading an article by the original World of Warcraft dev. And it said that like the original art director from World of Warcraft went around the office building opening up windows and like, no need to apologize, I'm just showing it off. Opening up windows and like and basically like letting light into the room and turning lights on everywhere and like telling everybody in the thing that they needed to make the characters with bright pastel colors and make them like as vibrant and colorful as they possibly could. And like that's the same guy that made Diablo 3 basically. It's the same art director. They tried to do the same exact thing that they pulled off with World of Warcraft. See if I can find the quote. Boom, 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 boom. I can't really find it. I hated the art style of Diablo 3. I don't know what they were doing with that. Like, I couldn't stand it. I really couldn't stand it. I was so glad when Diablo 4 came out and it wasn't using that World of Warcrafty art style. I was so happy. And you know, granted, Diablo 4 didn't turn out to be the most amazing game, but it was better than Diablo 3. Art style was way better than Diablo 3. I was laughing when people do the same thing for Diablo 4. They're like, oh man, it just looks the same as Diablo 3. It's the same graphics and everything. And I'm like, did we play the same Diablo 3? I'm like, because that's not, I don't remember Diablo 3 looking like this. I was like, I remember Diablo 3 looking like rainbow sunshine lollipops had a baby with death and destruction. Like somebody tried to draw a goth unicorn. Did I only play Whimsyshire? Why would I only play Whimsyshire? I played the entire game. The whole game looked like that. Like, Whimsyshire was just the full exaggeration of the art style. But the entire game had this, like, sunshine and sugar lollipop sort of, like, feel to it. The colors were too bright. The characters were too cartoony. Everything about the game had this, like, weird feeling that was mixed together with the wrong art style. I mean, it's a pretty common complaint about Diablo 3. It's not like it's something that's unique to me. Ash rune. We need the bat rune, I think, not the ash rune. Yeah, we need the bat rune. Not that we won't take an ash rune. I certainly wouldn't, you know, turn it down or nothing. But we need the bat rune. Na bat rune. Bat rune. Bat rune. Elite Bogey Feral. Nice. Ow. Teleport. I think I really like the art style of Diablo 1 the best. It's just that dark gothic-ness. There was actually a talk about Diablo 1 when it first came out that the developers were pretty angry that when the box art came out, they were using like an early alpha version before the lighting was adjusted. Like if you look at like the Diablo 1 box art, or was it the Diablo 1 box art? Like there's this image on the Diablo 1 box that was like from like a pre-alpha version. Yeah, this is it right here. And you look at the image on the box and it doesn't capture any of the darkness. It doesn't capture any of the the dungeon. Like look how bright it is. You see this? Like they're inside of a dungeon that's like super dark, and look how bright and sunshiny it is in the dungeon. And apparently there was a lot of there were people that were upset because they spent a long time like adjusting the lighting and giving everything right to make the game look like this dark gothic game, and they had the the light radius and everything else, and they just used all the screenshots from like a early alpha build or something before they added in any of the lighting. And then when you actually go play Diablo 1, like it doesn't look anything like this. Like there's like a light radius around your character, and most of the monsters are in the darkness, and it's a hell of a lot harder to see anything, pretty much, right? This game's got a lot of that too. Like when it gets really dark out, like outside, or when you go inside the dungeons, there's quite a bit of like dark lighting and the monsters emerging from the darkness kind of a thing. It's pretty neat. Ooh, a rare sacrificial knife right off the bat. Don't mind if I do. Fire imbued? Wow, okay. Ignite with this weapon? Nice. And we got glyph lunge, which I don't really use, but I mean, that's a solid high damage weapon. I definitely won't be turning that down. Dude, I would love a Diablo 1 remastered or resurrected. Like, hell yeah. Yes, yes, to the please, huh? Yes, please. Boom, 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 boom. Cold imbued. Got a cold imbued weapon. And a fire imbued weapon. Oh yeah, we got an option point now? Okay, good. So the first option point goes into increasing the number of tethers. So we want to max out the tethers. That's basically what we're trying to do. I didn't really much like the Hellfire expansion. It felt way too Sierra Entertainment to me. It didn't feel like a Diablo game. It felt like King's Quest. Like, you guys remember King's Quest from back in the day? That was like a really popular Sierra game. It felt like it was a Sierra title. It's funny too, because after they made Diablo 1 Hellfire expansion, Sierra ended up going on to make their own ARPG, and it was called Throne of Darkness. So I'm not sure if you guys know this, but like after they made Hellfire, they made Throne of Darkness. Throne of Darkness is an interesting game, very like Sierra-esque style game, but it definitely is an ARPG from that specific genre, and you can clearly see, like just by looking at a screenshot, that it has the Diablo 1 style to it, right? This is a Diablo 1 clone. This is like one of the first Diablo clones that ever existed, and it's not a Diablo 2 clone. It's a Diablo 1 clone made by Sierra Entertainment that worked on the Hellfire expansion. And I think this is honestly a better game than Diablo 1 Hellfire. Like, this one's actually fun to play. I played it on stream a little bit if you guys want to check it out. I think I have like at least one video of Throne of Darkness on here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I do. I have a 6 hour and 30 minutes video of Throne of Darkness. There you go. I actually want to do a full playthrough on that game at some point. I haven't ever actually done a full game playthrough on Throne of Darkness. I don't even think I did a full playthrough on it when I was when I originally played it, like way back in the day. I'm pretty sure I kept like bailing out at a certain point. I don't remember why. I think it's because the game is just like really difficult. I think that's one of the things I remember about it, is it was very brutally difficult in the like the healing and the regenerating of members. Like a lot of the times because you have like a little party, and your party would constantly be injured, and you'd have to send them off to rest, and like it was kind of wonky, like the way that the healing and regeneration system worked in that game. Like you didn't just go to town and buy potions if that's what you're thinking. Like you had to regenerate in very odd ways. They tried to make it more realistic, you know, like, oh, your team member is wounded by a sword, and like, oh, you're gonna have to send them to rest to recover from their sword wound, you know, in the temple of Hoodahu, and then like, and they're gonna have to be in there for like 3 days or something before their sword wound is healed enough where they can fight again, and like, other than the healing system though, I thought the game was actually pretty genius. Like, it was basically like Sierra's reimagining of their own ARPG, which was kind of cool. Alright, so we have 2 tethers right now, but we need more than 2 tethers, obviously. Riptide Horror. What the hell? He's got like a special aura around him. Hello, mister? Ow, he's freezing me! I've never heard of anything called a Riptide Horror before. That's the first time I've encountered that. Riptide Horror. I've never heard that monster name before. Huh. Interesting indeed. Alright, mark everything as junk that we don't need. We keep collecting our chippies. We would like as many chippy bippies as we can get. We're going to need them for later crafting of a character specifically to try and take advantage of this multi-bloodlash attack. The goal is to make a bloodlash that either instantly freezes the target or kills them with massive amounts of elemental damage, applies multiple bleeds or burns to them, etc. We're gonna like set it up so that we can basically just use one bloodlash, hit multiple targets with that bloodlash, and hopefully dish out massive amounts of damage with the bloodlash on hit, essentially. Like, we want to kill things with the actual lash, not actually get into melee combat and have to attack things. Like this. See how that's working, where I'm basically just using the lash and just hitting the target, and the target just instantly dies? We're starting to work at it already. See? Pretty effective. I think it's going to work out really well, especially once we get more bloodlash tines. I think we're going to be able to kill like 3 or 4 monsters at once this way. It's going to be pretty effective. Very effective, actually. It's already looking pretty good. And I only got like, 2 tines right now. We need to get the 4 tines, so we're going to spend every option point to get as many tines as we can. Am I planning on giving them feedback? I give them feedback every single time I see anything or think of anything. And yeah, they're actively looking for feedback. In fact, like, not just from me, they're looking for feedback from anybody. So if you want to go onto the Discord and you want to give your own feedback, I'm sure they would be glad to hear it. But they're not looking for like generalized, like, it's great, like A1 plus, like, can't believe it's so amazing, like. They want, like, more specific feedback, like what you liked and what you didn't like. If you like something, they would like you to kind of, like, express what it is that you liked and how you liked it. And if you didn't like something, they want more specific feedback on, like, what it is specifically that you disliked. Like, for instance, like, at the start of the stream, somebody's like, oh, this looks like Diablo III. Well, like, that's not really helpful feedback. They want, like, more specifics on why you think it looks like Diablo III, or, like, why that's a bad thing, like which specific elements of the game that you dislike. That way they can work on, the game. It's still in pre-alpha, so there's still much that they could do, to, like, adjust the game in various ways. And so if the feedback is strong in one particular direction or another, they could make appropriate changes. But, if you give, like, generalized, generic feedback, like, it sucks, I mean, they can't really do anything with that. But if you give feedback like, like, oh, I really hate the fact that, like, in the inventory, the weapons are too small or something in my hand. They should be bigger so I can see the graphics or something. Like, specific feedback is going to be a lot more helpful than, generic feedback. Water filling up the holes. Yeah, I think, like, rain could be very interesting, where the water fills up the holes and does stuff. That's actually a pretty neat idea. I will post that in here right now. Will the game have single-player play? Yes. They said it will have some sort of single-player play in some form or another. They're not exactly sure how much they'll be able to support the single-player game, but they did say that it would exist, yes. Even in Diablo II, like, single player stuff is often a little wonky. Like, I remember when we first got terror zones in multiplayer, and they didn't add them to single player immediately, and they said that there were specific limitations and concerns and reasons why it was difficult to add them to single player, and that they had to work out that stuff, you know, with single player separately. It wasn't just like they could add one modification for multiplayer, and then, like, that's it, and it would also affect single player. They had to make, you know, a different modification for the game for single player. So it took them a while to go through the process of setting that up. So, you know, it's not always easy to have single player and multiplayer side by side, I guess is what I'm saying. And sometimes the single player takes a back seat to the multiplayer. But they did confirm that it would exist. So, you know, multiplayer will exist. Or single player will exist, so. I actually think that, in just my personal opinion, I think that games that don't offer single player are just destined for eventual failure. This is one of my, like, strongly held beliefs. Like, games like Diablo IV that don't offer single player in any way, shape, or form, eventually they'll die. Like, there's just an end point at some point. Like, you know, down the road, maybe it's when Diablo 6 comes out or Diablo 7 comes out, and they decide that they just don't want to run the Diablo 4 servers anymore. And just like that, Diablo 4 will disappear. It will be no more. I think one of the reasons why Diablo 2 has, you know, persisted for so long is partly due to the fact that, well, it has an offline mode. And then even if the servers die, and even if, you know, like, the servers are corrupted and full of bots and all sorts of other things, like, it doesn't matter, because you can always play offline and have fun and just, like, enjoy an offline experience. But, you know, some games don't offer that offline experience, and I think that they're honestly doomed to eventually disappear from the annals of history. Like, people will just slowly forget they exist, because once the servers are gone, cough, cough, EA, cough, cough. Oh, sorry, did I do that in a very, like, obvious manner? Electronic Arts is one of the biggest issues with this. So, like, in general, Electronic Arts has spent the most time shutting down game servers. So, like, if, like, I think they actually hold the record. It's like some ridiculously high number of servers that they've shut down at this point. Like, here's a list of, like, the servers that Electronic Arts has shut down. Rory McClure, PGA Tour, The Simpsons tapped out. 7 EA mobile games, specific titles not listed. UFC 3, EA Play, members losing access to UFC 3 and Madden NFL 2023. EA Sports UFC Mobile 2, NCAA 14. EA's original storefront shut down on April 17th. Madden NFL 21, FIFA 2023, Madden NFL 2022, Madden NFL 23-22, and UFC 3. And that's just, like, a short list of things, like, this year. That was literally this year. And then, like, as you go forward, like, you know, go backwards and you look, like, Electronic Arts has shut down 61 games over the past 2 years that just no longer have functioning servers. And a lot of these games don't have any single player to them. Like, there's no single player game, so they just die. Like, they're just gone forever, essentially, unless another company picks them back up and creates a single player version of the game. And unfortunately, that's just the moral of the story, is that, like, yes, online games are fun and all, but, like, there's a certain permanence to an offline single-player game that will never go away. Like, as long as somebody has a way to download the game, as long as they have a disc or a functioning copy that they can install, like, they can always play the game, even if it's on, like, some old archaic piece of hardware, you know, like pulling out your freaking Nintendo, like your NES, you know, your Fat Boy NES, and playing some, like, Final Fantasy 1 on there. Like, you know, it's a very sad thing to see the games shifting to almost an entirely multiplayer environment. And it's not that I'm against multiplayer, because I like being online and playing with other people. But there was also times in my life where I didn't have access to the internet, or like I wanted to play offline with my nephew, or play, you know, like a offline LAN game with my brother, like in a different house. And like a lot of that stuff is just not possible with some of these newer games that come out that are multiplayer only. Like they don't, there is no way to play them like offline anymore. And I don't understand the propensity to go in that direction. I feel like it's a bad direction to go. You're setting yourself up for what's the term I'm looking for? You're setting yourself up to be forgotten. Like that's what you're setting yourself up for. Like you're taking your content and your hard work, and you're basically saying, well, eventually my content will be forgotten. Yep, and then that's the other thing. So private servers. So a lot of companies will actually go after the people that try and make private servers. It's a very unless you have the company's permission, they will come after you hardcore for making private servers, even if they have no intention of making private servers themselves. This is actually a real thing that's come up in like copyright, agreement, game agreement courts, like in the EU. Like I believe the EU has started to go after companies with no single player or offline mode. It's actually a thing that's in legislation. It's right here. It says the European Union is considering legislation that would require game companies to ensure that games remain playable even after their online services are shut down, specifically addressing concerns about games with no single player or offline mode. This initiative, potentially called Stop Killing Games, aims to prevent games from becoming unplayable once their online components are discontinued. This is literally a real thing that's occurring in the EU right now, and probably something that may eventually like end up transferring the entire world, because it makes sense. Like if you sell somebody a game and the game has an online component, and in 2 years after the game launches the server shut down because of like a lack of players or whatever, and you're trying to play the game, and then you realize that you can no longer play the game that you purchased, like there is a certain like issue there, like that may eventually get to the point where the companies may be forced to create single player and offline modes for their games, because they're selling a product and then not delivering that product, essentially, right? Because if you sell somebody a product and you guarantee that there's going to be online servers, and then they put the disc in, install the game, and there's no online servers, and they can't play the game, then you haven't delivered on the promise that you intended when you sold the game to the person, which is that the servers would be there, right? And if there's an offline mode, at least that allows the player to get some playability out of the game, even if potentially there is no, you know, online mode anymore. You could still get some playability out of the game. But a lot of these games that have been being created in the most recent years have no single player. So when the servers shut down, well, you got a very fancy, expensive coaster is basically what you've got. Like if you're playing on like a CD, like you might as well take your little Blu-ray disc and you might as well just put it on the table as a coaster at that point, because it has absolutely no purpose whatsoever.
Hello.
What was that one game that Sony made that got shut down like almost like instantaneously? It was the one that flopped really bad. People apparently have like tons of those copies just laying around. Concord? Yeah, there's like a bunch of Concord games just like all over the place. Like the actual discs, like let me see here. But there's like some pictures of it, like useless leftover Concord physical copies. And there's like people have like whole boxes of like Concord discs that are completely useless now. Like they literally cannot do anything with them because the game has been shut down. The services no longer work. Like you can't even really do anything with it other than use it as a coaster at this point. The physical version of Concord is sold out after its cancellation, and collector price rises. Interesting. People are buying it as collector's editions now. They want the dead game. Wow, interesting. Well, if you got a copy of Concord, go and check and see if it's worth some money. You can get some money for a dead game. At least you can get your money back. They want to collect it because it's a dead game. That's hilarious. I don't know if I should get this one or not. Mine's so much better damage. I should probably just wear a shield for it now. It's a good idea. Let's just put a shield on. Shield is a shield is a shield is a shield. Oh yeah, let's sell this one too. I want that one. Get some Monets. Well, sports games are the worst for it too because they put out a new game every single year, and the new game that they put out every single year is almost practically no difference between the previous game that they put out last year. And then the previous game ends up being like 10 cent on like friggin' anywhere you go. Like you go into GameStop, and you know how GameStop will sometimes have those bins of games, and the bins of games are like, you know, like, oh, these games are like, you know, 3 for $1 or something, and you look in there and it's like 100% sports games. It's like 100% old sports games, like Madden NFL 2020 or like FIFA Sports, you know, 2017. It's just a bunch of like junk sports games that nobody wants because they're trying to get the new year game. And then the silly thing is you go in the store and you buy the new game, and the new game's like $80. And as soon as you walk out of the store, like the game goes down in price to like $1. You gotta pay like $80 for a game that literally just immediately drops to like $2, $3. I remember one time somebody came up to me and they asked me, they were like, I got a bunch of games from a thrift shop. Do you think I can get any money for these, selling them? And I was like, I don't know, let me take a look. And I looked at them, and like every single one was like an old sports game. And I'm like, with the exception of a couple sports games that are actually worth money, there's a couple of them. Like, most of them are basically worthless. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, look them up. I was like, and I looked one up, and it was like 75 cents. It was like literally 75 cents. What the hell is going on here with this weird wall configuration? What's up, buddy? I hear you like blankets. I remember the first time, like a long time ago, when I was in art class, the teacher brought out pastels. Do you guys know what pastels are? And I remember like thinking like these are like really bright and colorful colors, like, and if you ever look at pastels are very bright. Like they remind you of like Easter, like in many ways. Like if you look at pastel colors, they're generally soft hues. It's essentially the process by which you take a color and you add white to it. So like any color that you want, like blue, green, yellow, doesn't matter what it is. You add white to it, and it makes it softer. It makes it turns it into a pastel, right? And I swear, like all of Diablo 3 is made using like some form of a pastel color. It's like every color had like white added to it. Like if they had like this dark visceral red, they would add white to it and make it like less dark and visceral. If they had like a awesome like dark navy blue, they would add white to it and turn it into like a pastel version of the color. And like it was weird because I remember like, you know, from art school, like learning about pastels. And then I looked at Diablo 3 because it was around the same time period when I was in school. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, are these literally pastel? Did they make Diablo 3 in pastels? I'm pretty sure they made Diablo 3 in pastel colors. Which is a really strange decision for a game that's supposed to be dark and gothic and like, you know, just generally, like, you know, fighting the devil and the evil and, like, portals to hell and so forth and so on. And then they're like, you know what, let's color it in pastels. Let's make it in pastels. And you can take any color and turn it into a pastel. Like, any color can be a pastel. You basically just take any color and you brighten it, add white to it. You generally just create a same exact color, but just brighter and softer. You know, if you have a red, you just add a little bit of white to it and you brighten it up a tad and it turns into a pastel red. Ooh, an elite bogey feral. Yeah, burn, baby. I haven't gotten my cube yet. I need to go get my cube. I haven't activated the necropolis. Yes, Cain was literally killed by a butterfly. You're absolutely correct. A pastel butterfly at that. You want to talk about pastel colors in Diablo III? Look at that butterfly. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Where's the butterfly? There we go. Look at the pastel colors on that butterfly. Poor Cain. Killed by a butterfly. Alright, somebody build a time machine so I can go back in time and prevent Diablo 3 from being created. I want to save Deckard Cain, guys. I want to save Deckard Cain. We gotta save him from the butterfly, guys. We must save him. Oh, right into the lava. Oh, the blood lash inside is frightening, and I'm gonna blood lash the monsters. And when I finish blood lashing, let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. Oh, there's hardly a single light in the darkness of the night. And the monsters shoot poop at you, and I'm pretty sure that they are new. Oh, the elite blight roach tries to shoot the poop at my coach, and so I hop out and say, you better pray, you better pray, you better pray, 'cause I'm coming for them cheeks. I'm gonna slap you down for weeks, 'cause you better not shoot poop at me, 'cause I'll crack your knee. Secret rooms were totally a thing in Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. Like, I don't really know why they kind of fell out with Diablo 3 and 4. Like, I feel like the team was just not really the same team, and that's really all there was to it. Ow. Burned to death. Fire hot. Fire bad. Fire very hot. My butt cheeks, they's on fire. And I'm pretty sure I'm tired. 'Cause I don't want the bottom cheeks. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. And I even got a little bit of fire res already, too. That's okay. We're just going to keep bumping up that damage. Beep, 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 beep. And we're just going to keep hitting them lash points. We need all the grapple tethers. We need every tether that we can get. All the tethers, all the world. We need all the tethers. Yeah, give me all the tethers. Hey, I need some tethers. Come back today. Tethers. What's up, Mr. Bogey Magma Feral? Boom, Blight Roach Minion. Boom. Get wrecked, son. Three socket shield. 10% fire res. I like it. I love it. Ow! Stop pooping at me! No, I don't want to get hit by fireballs. Stop being rude. Another ritual dagger? Ooh, I mean, it was my first ritual dagger, actually. 71.7 cold imbued. Nice, and +1 blood lash. Boys. Junk. Come on down and see that I got some junk. Look at all this junk that I got for me. All that junk we take it back. Give me all my junk, it's a heart attack. Hey, what's up, DK? Thanks for the donation, man. Crack that whip? That's right, I am cracking that whip. Come on. Come on back and get a slap. I don't care about the heart attack. Come on back and get a slap. Look at you, you's frozen now. Frozen like an icicle. Gonna hit you with my whip. Whip 'em, whap 'em, whoop 'em, whip 'em. Gonna whip 'em good.
Looks cool, man.
Hey, what's up, DK?
What's up? I've been playing a lot of Dune, so I haven't seen you guys around lately.
Oh, you get heavy into it? Find
I
anything
went
good
really
in
heavy
there?
into it. Yeah, it was good. It's kind of dropped off a little bit for me now, but kind of probably waiting for the next big change or content or something to come out. But it was fun.
I felt like the balancing needed some work. Like it felt like there was something wrong with the crafting balance. I don't know.
Yeah, it
was interesting, and I liked playing it, but like I really disliked how some of the like materials that you needed to progress, like the baby materials, for instance, like the copper and whatnot, that you needed for everything, didn't exist in like the new zones. Like you would go to the new zone and it was all iron, and you're like, well, where's the copper? And I had to actually go back to the starter zone to go get copper because there was like no copper anywhere in the next zone. And then like, and then it happened again when I went to like the next zone after that. Like it was like there was just no copper in that zone either. And I'm just like, I mean, I get that there's a progression and like a tiering to the elements, but if I had known that, you know, like there was going to be no copper in the next zone, I never would have deleted my base.
Yeah.
Like, because they literally made you delete your base in the previous area. That was like part of the quest line. And then when I realized that I needed like massive amounts of copper and other things to like recreate all my stuff in the new base, it was really annoying. I went back and made another base. Like, I took the bike and I went back and like did a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, did I find a unique item? Did I just find a unique item? I did find a unique item. Oh, does it not have any stats on it? Some of the unique items in this game don't have any stats on them because they're still placeholders for the new versions.
Oh, okay.
So like this might be a placeholder unique. Unfortunate. My first unique item, and it's a placeholder. I'm putting a sad face in the chat. No stats.
Womp womp.
I put a little cry thingy on there. Womp 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 womp. So this is a unique heart, char root unique heart. I wonder what stats it's gonna have on it when eventually it drops. The orb has an uncanny presence as if it were truly sentient.
Some good flavor text.
I need to go back and sell. I got so much crap I need to take back.
Yeah, but dude, once you kind of get to like the tier 5 stuff, you don't have to make many crazy trips. And I got pretty far into the deep desert like the last 2-3 weeks, and I was playing with 3 or 4 other folks. And
well,
I didn't mind the materials crafting so much as like, God, dude, the quests, like just getting like 100%ing Haga finally and like unlocking all your classes. That was just an annoying back and forth because if you didn't have all the quests active, you'd go back to the same like testing station like 6 times. You're like, what? You know, I that's what I didn't like about it. And
oh yeah,
once I got all that stuff done, then it was better.
I also didn't specifically like the fact that, like, supposedly, you know, there was like these items that are like the rarest items in all the land. Like, here is the essence of a fart weasel, only obtained in one from one brand of weasel on one continent, on one planet, on one rock, and from one person, and you have like 73 of them.
Yeah.
And then you'd have like an item that was like super common, like ridiculously common. Like it was like, oh, this is like a spring that is commonly manufactured. There's 17.835 quadrillion springs on the planet, and like you would never have the spring. Like it was like it was the most common trash drop, and for some reason the trash drop was like non-existent. And then, like, you would literally go and, like, you're like, okay, but what about this super ooper, like, mega purple, like, rare donkulus item? And you're like, oh, I got, like, 73 of those in the stash. Don't worry about it.
Once you started, like, there was a, it was, like, called Dune Gaming Tools, and it was, like, a big map, like, super great website, all searchable, that was, like, data mined everything. So once I found that website, that stuff became less frustrating, and you could like quickly farm up some of that stuff that you needed.
Oh, I know. You go to like specific places to get it, and like it just I didn't like that either though, like because you would do these dungeons, and then when you went through the dungeon, like there would be that super rare material at the end, and you'd get it like every time, but like you wouldn't get like some of the basic stuff that you really needed, and like you'd have to go run the dungeon like 60 times to get the basic material, and by the time you were done, you had like 70 of the actual rare material.
Yeah. Did you ever make it out to the deep desert?
I didn't really. Like, I got to the point where I got frustrated with the materials. Like, I spent most of my time going back and farming copper and doing stupid stuff like that, and it got annoying really fast.
If you could push through, like, 50 hours of all that BS and, like, get all the stuff unlocked and then pretty much set up to where you're in, like, the tier 5, like, your aluminum tier stuff, then that goes away a little bit. And then... It didn't sound like. Did you ever get to the ornithopter, or did you get to just the bike and buggy kind of level?
No, I never made an ornithopter or anything.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, once you kind of get to that, that helps a lot, but it's unnecessarily grindy in a lot of ways, and I know they want to make it a super hardcore, accurate survival.
well, no, it's the same problem that Diablo 4 has. Diablo 4 has the same exact problem. Like they have all these
Yeah.
super rare items, and like like there's like the essence of a unique item, like the artificer's poopy blah, and you're like, oh man, you're like these must be really rare, and you're like, nah, you're gonna have like 17,000 of them, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well, so what actually is rare then? And they're like, oh, a basic leather. Yeah,
Yeah.
basic leather and iron scraps. That's what you're gonna have trouble with. You're like, what? I get that from like every single item, and you're like, yeah, but yeah, you're gonna run out really fast. And veiled crystals too, and you're like, but those come from every item too. Like, what do you mean I'm gonna run out of them?
Yeah.
Like, nope,
If
you're
you
out
want
of
to
them.
boot it back
Done.
up, let me know, and like we can try to get you over to our siege and take you out to the DD. There are some pretty epic moments though, man. I'll tell you, like when you make the carrier for the first time and like the spice harvester, and you're harvesting spice, and there's 2 carriers running, and there's like all these scouts everywhere, and the worms coming up. Like,
Yeah,
there's some pretty kind of epic cinematic moments.
I don't really know. I don't think I'm probably gonna go back. I don't know.
but it was good. And then just the fact that the Deep Desert is all PvP is really I don't know. I'm mixed on it. I definitely have gotten griefed and ganked a few times, and that's kind of frustrating. And then you start to get better at PvP, and it just I don't know.
I'm trying to remember what you could put in gloves. I think it's just stats, right? Yeah, I could put stats in gloves. So I could do like 2 dexterity.
So is this in early access yet, or you're early?
So I got made a partner for
Nice.
Moonbeast. They contacted me and wanted me to check the game out and stuff, and that's exactly what I'm doing. It's been a
Congrats.
blast so far. I really enjoy the like what they're creating here. I see like almost infinite potential. I swear.
Nice.
It's crazy. Like when you play a game, or a lot of the times you see potential in it, but you don't see this much potential. Like the amount of potential that I see in this game is nuts.
That's awesome.
I mean, we basically have like the framework of what makes a good ARPG. But then on top of that, there's more than just the framework of what makes a good ARPG. There's like a lot more to it. I mean, they added the destructible environment first off, which is huge and opens up a lot of doors and where you could potentially push the game.
Cool.
Then on top of that, like it's basically a modern version, essentially like Diablo II at this point, because made by the same people, and they're adding in like the like the 2.5 decades of experience they've had since they created D2, and so we're getting like advancements that honestly make a lot of sense. And I think one of the things they had expressed was that they felt like the ARPG genre had just gotten stale.
Yeah.
Like along most of the ARPGs are nothing more than they're just clones of Diablo 2. They're just declones. Like even I think when I first played this game, like somebody even came into chat and they were like, oh, another Diablo clone, and then like kind of like rolled their eyes in chat and made a negative comment, and I'm like, yeah, I mean it is like Diablo. You're absolutely right. I was like, because it's made by the same people that made Diablo 2. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, so in that regard, like, yeah, it's gonna seem like a Diablo clone because you have the same talent working on the game that worked on it originally, and I think a lot of that goes over a lot of people's head. But like also at the same time, they've made it kind of like an expression that they're looking toward essentially creating more than what Diablo 2 was. Like they're looking to advance the ARPG genre toward a like less stale element. Like they're taking what they created and they're building on it, with all the experiences they've gotten from all the games they've worked on. And they've worked on a lot of games. Like, I mean, 2 of them worked on Torchlight, the Torchlight series, Torchlight 1 and 2. Quite a few of them, like pretty much like 5 or 6 of them worked on Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. And then a large number of them also worked on Hellgate London when that came out. I think like 2 or 3 of them worked on Diablo 3. One of them worked on Diablo 4. A couple of them worked on like Marvel Heroes Online. Colin Day worked on Nox back in the day. I freaking loved Nox. I thought Nox was amazing.
Nice.
I don't know if
What engine is this?
This is Unity, I think.
Unity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has the Unity icon and everything. It's like the cube with like the little things on it.
Yeah. Nice, man. Well, I got to run. Just wanted to say howdy. Congrats on the partnership, and I'll see you guys around.
All right, DK.
See you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm having lots of fun. We're doing a new build today. I'm trying out a Bloodlash build. What's up, Wolfie? I am still enjoying it. I think I'm like about like, I don't even know, like 24 or 30 hours in. Still having fun with it. Still coming up with some like neat builds that I can play around with. I mean, I don't know how many builds you can make with 5 skills, but I've come up with some interesting ones. Play around with the skills. I mean, I feel like I could do better. I could do better with the skills, I feel like. Right now, I'm trying to set up an elemental character using the whip. Should be rather interesting to see how that turns out. Probably gonna get your booty cheeks clapping. Gonna clap them for you. Break the wall. The wall. All of the monsters, everywhere the monsters. Don't know what to say, there's monsters there. What's up, monster? Get wrecked, son. I don't like the evil monsters. Punch them in their evil butt hairs. Ooh, a ring. Nice. A ring. +5 strength. Attacking all the dirt walls, gonna make them fall down. Attacking them for you. Attacking all the dirt walls, gonna jump straight down and kill monsters too. I gotta break through. Get wrecked, son. Gonna punch a spearman right in his butthole. Don't really care about you. What's up, Mr. Embergoo? What's up, Mr. Fire Mage? I whipped his butt down. Oh God, no! It's stuck. Any good equipment? Chance to bleed. Chance to bleed with 2 sockets. I mean, it's not. Well, we're not doing bleed right now, but we might do bleed. That is an option. That is a choice. That is the quest. 3 socket hood. I like that. Yes, please. Uno, dos, tres, cada three, sake. Gonna get some sakes for you. Uno, dos, tres, three, socket. Hood, gonna put some sockets in there. Ooh, fire penetration. Yes, please. That's what we're using right now is fire. Or did we? No, we switched to cold. That's right. Never mind. It does have some, oh, the other one's better armor. I need another tether. I need more tethers. All the tethers. I need tethers. All the tethers. What's up, Mr. Bitter Ghoul? Gonna hit you right in your ugly face. Need to go back to town and sell all my loot from this place. Boom.
Hello there.
Gonna sell
Deal well
everything I got, cause it's all junk you see. Gonna sell everything in my stash, cause it's not for me. Restock. Got a 14 attack ring. Fire imbued at 21 attack. It's not better than mine though. 3 socket, blunt resistant, fire resistant. It's kind of neat. Not seeing anything in here too amazing, to be perfectly honest. I mean, that belt's kind of nice with 24 armor on it.
Well struck.
That's kind of crazy. I guess we could grab the ring, just so that we have a second ring. That's about it. Cody, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being a baddest? Cause I'm not being baddest. Is you being a baddest boy or is you being a goodest boy? Which one? Give me this cheekums. Give me this cheekums. I'm gonna rip it off. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this cheekums. I'm gonna rip it. You don't need this cheekums. Give me the jowls. Give me this jowls. I'm gonna get this elbow. I'm gonna get your elbow. That's right. I'm gonna get this elbow. Notice they quit messing with me and give me a gummum worm. These are my gummum worms. They're not your gummum worms. You can't just be taking another man's gummum worms. That's not allowed. You can't just be stealing another man's gummum worms. That's my gummum worms. Holy crap. Falling in the lava, gonna get burned up, and I'll burn for you. Falling in the lava, look at it swishing, swashing just for you. Really hot lava, gonna light you on fire, yes it will. So you better get some water and put yourself on a hill. Rolling down the hill so we can put out all the flames for you. Got a Murakami's puzzle box and we can use it too. This intricately painted box appears to be an artifact from the Orient. Tome of the Novice. Run away! Run away! Level 6 monster, run away! Evil freaking monster trying to eat my face off, and I don't like it. How you like that? How you like that? Oh, you got frozen. That's cause I got a frosty blade and it's real chilly too. Come on down, Mr. Necro Legions, we can kill you. I actually killed him. That's kind of crazy. Wonder if I can kill all of them. Maybe I can get some high quality loot over here. I guess I got my damage set up right this time. Going back to the necropolis to murder all of you. Look at you, Mr. Shadow Mage. Get wrecked and get it too. Come on down, Mr. Shadow Mage. It hurts a lot. Oh ho, he dropped a ring. The pain. Gonna jump round and kill you, cause you's not very nice to me. Come on, Mr. Shadow Mage, let's go, huh? And I will kill you. What else we got? A Necro Bone Legion, man? Oh, it hurts. Oh. It hurts, the pain. God, how much EXP are we getting for these guys? I got 3231. 3231. 3309. Doesn't seem worth it. I mean, the gear's worth it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yes, would you like a gummum worm? You would like a gummum worm? That's what you would like. I need a sit. I need a sit. Alright, that's a good sit. Okay. Alright, I guess you might deserve a gummum worm then. Maybe we can get you a gummum worm. You gotta come over here. You gotta come over here and get you the gummum worm. Oh no, everybody wants to see you fighting with the gummum worm. They want to see you fighting with the gummum worm. Oh no. He said, "No, that's mean. Come on, gotta get it." Oh no. He said, "That thing's mean to me and it's whipping and it's, oh no. That's a mean guy. Give me that thing." He said, "Give me that. Give me that. Come on." Oh no, it's a mean gummum worm. I got some by his tail. Oh no, I got some. Give me that gummum worm. Give me those gummums. Give me those gummum worms. Give me that. He said, "Yeah, evil gummum worms trying to fight with me. Teach him who's boss." Alright, get down, buddy. So much slobber. God bless it. This is my life. This is my life. It's full of slobber. My life is full of slobber. Dog jowls in the air all day. Watch it fly and spray. This is my life, it's full of slobber. So much nasty slobber. This is my life. Yes, this is okay. So much slobber. Cody said, that's
Hello.
one little tiny gummum worm is not enough. Said, I'm a big dog and that's not enough. That's a
Feel
tease.
well
He teasing me with one little tiny gummum worm. I don't much appreciate that. Just teasing people. It's not polite. Doing a heckin' tease. Treasure hunter's ring, eh? Alright, what haven't we explored over here? We haven't explored this way? We haven't gone this way. Cody is the Slime King? Yes, yes he is. Codiferous the Rex. Cody, what are you doing? Cody. Get on your bed, sir. He said, no, I don't want to. Oh, what's up, old granddad? Well, you're a big old biggie boy, aren't you? You are a big... I don't want to get hit by you. I think you're going to hurt a lot. Hey, we froze him. Shing, 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 shing. Well, old granddad is dead. Dead's dead. 19% enhanced armor, slashing resistance, mana. It's got more defense than mine, less attack. I mean, overall, it's an okay piece of equipment. Not amazing. I mean, the 2 sockets could be useful at the moment to put 2 cracked jades in for the chance to chill. Sounds good. Let's do that. Got a dagger. It's a thorn web, shadow imbued, attack speed, weapon damage, freaking slobber everywhere. Attack. So much slobber. Yeah, help me. Jesus in heaven, help me. The amount of slobber. I gotta pick up all equipment so that I can get my bonus. just posting some things in the... Every time I see anything that's like slightly bugged or something's wrong, like I always make sure to post it. Oh, and I did get feedback on this, the first unique item, Charroot Heart. Apparently, the stats haven't been set up yet, so... Unfortunately, we found a unique item, but it doesn't have any stats on it yet, because this is pre-alpha after all. Ooh, a Bogey Feral Heart, those are good. Die. Ash Rune. We still don't have a Bat Rune, do we? Dang it. Some Light Roach, get wrecked. Cause you don't want none, son, of these hot dogs buns. Let's go sell off real quick.
Hello there, witch.
Well, I've done like 24 hours of play, and I've only found one unique item, so...
A deal well struck.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure, because it seems like some of the unique items are coming from specific monsters. Like, for instance, this one in particular came from Chargroot, which is a super unique monster. So, that one might only have a chance to drop when you kill Chargroot himself, which means that you might have to farm Chargroot multiple times to get that specific item. So, like, while I can't necessarily say that the unique items have an insanely high drop rate or insanely low drop rate, like, I can say that they come from specific monsters, it seems, which obviously changes how rare they are. So even if they're relatively common, if the monster is relatively hard to come by, like if he's a single monster that you have to fight, then that changes the variable, right? That changes the variable. Your mom's a variable. Ooh, burn. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, get so granny, I can't believe she showed her fanny. Yeah, and that's one of the things I'm trying to explain to the developers. Like, they're calling it a pre-alpha, and I know that in their mind and in their development processes, it definitely is a pre-alpha. But like, I was trying to explain to them that the game is very polished, and I've seen games in like beta or like near release or early access that are less put together than this game currently is. And it's definitely a kind of like a departure in people's brains. Like, they see the game and they see how well put together it is, and then they're like, oh, this has got to be like alpha or beta or something. And then when I tell them it's pre-alpha, you know, they're like, whoa, really? I mean, I think what it comes down to is they just got a lot of developers on team that know what the hell they're doing. I think that's what it comes down to. These developers know what the hell they're doing. And that's really the moral of the story right now, is they know what the hell they're doing. And so, like, they're making the game and, you know, they're making all the right choices instead of, like, fumbling like a lot of the newer developers might be fumbling to try and figure things out as they go along. Like, they've got a lot of the basics down already. Wow, that's like the third Bogey Feral Heart so far. Bogey Feral Hearts give attack and gloves, they give critical hit chance and shields and armor. I think it might be worth our time at this point to just take 3 of these, throw these in like a shield to see if we can get critical hit chance bonuses. That'd be kind of neat. Or, you know, like, Definitely something that we can do with those. Definitely something. Come on down and see my critical hit chance. I can let you know. I've got a little bit of crit and I can make it go. Bramble Husk got shattered into 1,000 pieces, yo. Why you got to be so chilly? I don't really effing know. Blight Roach down. Come on down and get slapped with my big Igor whip. Alright, so we're going to 5 grapple tethers? Oh, man. Baby, oh, baby, 5 grapple tethers. Come on, Mr. Grapple. We can do some grappling for you. Look at, he got frozen by my grapple tethers in the ooh. Boom. Gonna hit the skellies, make them fall down, and they're going to die. Hit them with the grapple, seal all their blood, and then they lose their eye. Beep, 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 beep. Come on down with you. Cause I got some tethers, gonna do some grapples, hit them in the 2. Gonna do some grapples, hit them all, kill them with my grapples, yeah. Hit them with the grapples, then they fall down and look at their pants. Don't do that, boom. Gonna do the grapples, hit them with the grapples. I like this. This is good. It's a fun build I thought of. Boom. Get over here. That's right. Bop him with the grapple, hit him with the apple. You can tell my name. Boom. Hit him with the grapple, hit him with the telly, grapple them again. Boom. Don't really care what you want to say, cause I'm going to grapple you. Boom. Grappling is so fun, gonna grapple everything, grapple on the run. What do those bogey feral hearts do in boots? Movement speed? That's interesting. So if I can find a really good pair of movement speed boots, I could take 3 of these bogey feral hearts, throw them in the boots, and get like massive amounts of movement speed. That would be pretty cool. Haven't done like a full movement speed build yet, so.
Hello there.
Oh, selling all my junk and going on the junk and selling junk to you.
A deal well struck.
Restock, baby. Do 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 do. 30% chance to chill and chill duration. That is exactly what I need. Yes, please. So I don't know what this bogey gem does. I'm guessing it does nothing. The guy said that there was no stats on it. Somebody else said socket it into a piece of equipment and see if it does anything. I'm halfway tempted to just like socket it in here just to see. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it though. I feel like, you know what? Let's just buy an item. So this is a unique heart. So let me explain this mechanic, by the way. So unique hearts can't be socketed into anything. Unique hearts have to go into a unique socket, which is something like this. You see, this armor has a unique socket on it. So you can't put it into a regular socket. It has to go into a unique socket. Let's just go ahead and socket into this armor right here and see what happens. It does not want to socket into the armor. That's interesting. It doesn't let us socket the at all. That's weird. Huh. So not even socketable. Interesting. Does it only go in a specific socket, like a shield socket or a weapon socket or something? Like maybe it only has a specific type of socket it can go in. Could be interesting. We could test it on various items when they drop to see if there's a specific type of, like maybe it needs to go in an armor, or maybe it needs to go in a weapon, or maybe it needs to go in like a specific piece of equipment. Doesn't seem to want to go into the item no matter what I try. Pa 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 beep pa pa beep bo beep bum beep bum boo. Must go on the booty. On the booty like a cutie. Come on down and get some booty. Booty patootie banana fana for fruity. I know that you guys are monsters, but I don't care, 'cause I'm going to freeze you. Freezing all the monsters, making them chilly. Look at them go down. Boom! Make them ice cold and watch them fall down, and we don't care at all. What's up, Mr. Bramblehusk? Mr. Bramblehusk. This is working way better than I thought it was gonna work. Get wrecked, son. All right. So what do we put our points into next? Like, I don't even know. I was thinking about like what I wanted to build next, but oh, he's an elite. Alright, so let's take a look at the skill tree real quick. So we got 3 points into Ichor, which is very good. That's going to give us our 5 grapples. We got 5 grapples, so we can hit 5 targets with our Blood Lash. We could also potentially grab like 1 point in Life Leech at least, so we're getting some life back every time we grapple, which isn't like a bad choice. We can also grab the attack speed bonus, which could also be kind of interesting. Or we could go down here and we could level up like the Shadow Walk. There is this like knockback on Shadow Walk, and there's this Expanse which knocks the monsters away from you. And I thought maybe there could be kind of a synergy there between like the Shadow Walk ability and the Tether. To essentially like what you would do is you would teleport into a pack of monsters, knocking them back, right? So you would teleport in, knock them back, and then tether them. Of course, if you would need a relatively large knockback radius to cause it to occur, right? And I was also thinking that it might actually work really well synergistically to simply do something like this, which is where you pull them in, teleport, knock them back, pull them in, teleport, knock them back, and you just continue to do that over and over and over again, essentially, right? Because you could essentially like manhandle them, so to speak. No, I'm stuck. No, I can't jump because I can't get out of the water. You guys are rude and I don't like it. Get me stuck in the water. Get over here. Oh, flying ginger. Is there any block timing where you can time your blocks? Not that I've seen, but I mean, the game's still pretty early. Still pretty early and Oxus. 13% movement speed. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Junkity 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 junk. Junkity 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 junk. Junk 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 junky junk. Junky 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 junk. Monsters everywhere trying to kill me, and I do not like you. So, Mr. Thorny Hulk. Teleport. Haha. Ooh, a rare flask? I have been playing the entire time, and I have never seen a rare flask. 9% increased attack speed, 15% movement speed, 13 attack, 19 strength, 20% size. Wow. That is the first rare flask I've seen. I didn't even think you could get rare flasks. It's a low HP heal flask though, which is a problem, but it does give lots of buffs. It's got 9% increased attack speed, 15% movement speed, 13 attack. Like, it's got a lot of good stuff on it. I'm gonna hang on to it no matter what for like posterity, just to see, so I know that there actually exists one of those.
Hello.
Sticking on my junk trash, sticking on my junk crap. Look at all this trash.
A deal well struck.
A deal is a deal, even with the dirty dealer. Sorry, I have. Every time I hear the word deal, it's like I'm a broken robot. You said the word deal. Oh yeah, mimic chests are a solid idea for any game, honestly. I've seen a lot of games do mimic chests. I'm very, very impressed with them usually. Legend of Grimrock was a really good one. I remember playing Legend of Grimrock when it came out. Legend of Grimrock 2. Because I don't think the mimic chests are in the first one, but they're in the second one. And like, they scare the ever-loving piss out of you when they pop up. It's great. Big slow tree monsters trying to eat me, and I don't like you. This way? Yeah, I think we're going the right way. The hell is this, like, giant lake Ganymede over here? Like, what the hell? Wow, I tried to teleport across and that didn't even make it. That's how big that stupid lake is. That's ridiculous. Why does it look like there's something underneath of there? Operation Drain the Lake? Can we? Can we even drain the lake? It looks like there's something under the water. Huh. Let's try to drain the lake. Let's try to drain the lake. Gonna try to drain the lake, and I don't know what it's going to do. Come with me as we drain the lake. I'll drain it just for you. Gonna drain that lake down and make the water go away. My shadow step seems to do a lot more damage than the than the knife. We can use these monsters to regenerate mana too. Teleporting you. Draining the lake, doing some big dug work. Got this song stuck in my head. Shush. Do not make fun of me. I do not know what I do. Ow. Almost. We've almost got it pretty done. Well done. Let's try one more. I think we need like one more teleport like right there. We don't have any mana regeneration right now, unfortunately. I think that should do it unless I messed up this part right here. Yeah, there's a bump here. There's a bump. We don't want a bump. That's a little better. It needs to be a little bit more flat. I mean, it definitely seems to be working. The water is most definitely flowing toward that side. But one more teleport right there. We need another teleport right here. I see the ground isn't quite flat there. Okay. Alright, we need more crystals. That's okay. Just need a couple more. Just need to huff a couple more crystals up my nostril holes. Huff a couple crystals right up my nose hairs. It's okay with you. Level 7 Bone Legion, red monster, he's going to kill you. Run away, hit him with the whip, and don't let them attack you. Keep on running away, that's okay, it's the way we will do. Level 7 monster, he's a big butthole, do not like you. Not gonna let you hit me, brother, cause I know it too. Oh, he froze. Nice. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, he dropped me a ring. And the ring is 4 mana and mana regen. Nice. A little bit of mana regen never hurts. Baby weapon with baby stats. Nothing too amazing there. Nothing too amazing, nothing too amazing, nothing too great. Treasure goblins. Ow. Gotta watch these hands. It's funny, I'm draining the lake and all the river monsters are showing up to stop me. I'm the villain. I'm the villain. He's draining our lake. Get him. Alright, have we made any progress draining the lake? That's the question. Oh god, there's so many monsters in there. Oh, River Fang minion. Must be an elite one in there somewhere, though. It's not the button I meant to press, that was the wrong one for you. Elite River Fangs, gonna punch him in the fangs. Right in the fangs. Ooh, a rare Carpe shield. One socket, 54 armor, fire res, got some decent stats. No saquitos, no saquitos. Oh. Use a Mao whiplash on them whiplash. Dude, that's freaking amazing looking. Four socket booties. I could make crazy armor booties with like ash runes. I don't even know how high like armor goes. But I mean, theoretically, if you were to just shove as many ash runes as you could in there, you could get 44 armor in a pair of boots. Which is kind of crazy, considering the boots already have 12, so that's what, 56? So you get like 56 armor from like one pair of boots. Let's go back to town real quick and sell. Ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Hello there. A deal well struck.
We got jam. Jam. Rune. Rune. Doohickey. We can do a restock? We can do a restock. Let's go. How does armor work? Lets you avoid damage or reduces it? I'm crunching over here. I got some stacks. Eating food. Gotta keep yourself from dying. That's the most important thing. Remember to eat. Back when I was a kid and I used to play tons of video games. I've told this story on stream before, so sorry I'm repeating myself. I was playing Baldur's Gate, or was it Icewind Dale? It was one of the two. Was that a Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale? And there was a loading screen, and the loading screen had like these little tips and stuff like that. And I wonder if I couldn't like just like find the loading screen. Let's see, like Icewind Dale loading screen tips. My cousin's out fighting dragons. Yep, here it is. I found it. I found it. It was Baldur's Gate. Oh, come on. I clicked on the image. I didn't click on the stupid not image. Hold on, I gotta pull up the actual image. Open image in new tab. There it is. So I was playing Baldur's Gate for like hours and hours and hours one day. And this loading screen came up. And it said, while your character does not have to eat, remember that you do. We don't want to lose any dedicated players. And dude, I remember I was playing, I don't know how long I was playing, but it was a really long time. And I remember like reading this and I was like, and I remember like kind of looking down and like feeling my stomach was like growling at me with like the fury of 1,000 suns. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty hungry actually. And I stopped what I was doing and went to go get something to eat because, like, it's funny that the loading screen had to remind me to go get something to eat because I had completely, like, blacked out the world. Nothing really too good in there. I mean, there's a 4-socket blue staff, but it's blunt damage. Don't forget to put food in your gob. Rude. Yeah, get it, water. The water puts out the lava, the water puts out the lava, the water puts out the lava. The hell? Were you just like underneath of the lava? How does that even work? It's crazy. Alright, we never finished this dungeon, I don't think. I think we still had some more stuff to do in here. Oh, there's a bunch of items on the ground. Get your items running. Looks like I've explored the whole map. Oh, I haven't explored down there. Okay. Set free the lava. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's lava zombies inside the lava. I forgot about that. Lava zombies in the lava. Lava zombies in the lava for days. Yeah, die. Though it like you airways. Socket buckler. Get blood whipped and die. I think that covers everything. Alright. To the next dungeon. To the dungeon. Are we popping out of the ground, AJ? It's not like.
Hello.
Alright, Lum, I got some trash for you.
A deal well struck.
Water walking boots. Water walking's pretty nice. I do love me some water walks. Water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Two sockets with 12% enhanced armor. No resistances. Meh. No resistances. A staff of poopity doo. And no restock. I'm gonna file a formal complaint. Lum needs to start allowing restocks more frequently.
Hello.
This is a travesty.
Steel well
He
struck.
does not offer restocks often enough for my liking, and I think that he is a turd face. And I don't understand why he is a dirty hobo non-restocking vendor. That's all I got to say about that. He's not polite. I think he deliberately holds back his best equipment from us because he's trying to raise the prices and artificially create a money supply. I mean, technically he was the one that sent us over there to that horrible place to start the necropolis taking over the world, and like it was technically his fault that the peaceful village turned into a horrible skeleton-filled sarcophagus. So technically, it's totally his fault that everything went horribly wrong. I think he was just looking for a way to promote the sales of his weapons and armor. It's ultimately just a get-rich-quick scheme on his part. A cracked lapis. We got water walk boots on now, so we can walk on the water. Oh, well, that was cool. At the bottom of the lake. Underwater walk boots? What's up, Mr. Barrow Knight? It would be a shame if somebody cursed you and then whipped you and then ran away and then whipped you again and then teleported away and then whipped you again and then teleported away and then whipped you again and then teleported away and then whipped you again and then attacked you a couple of times to make you nice and frosty cold and then teleported again and whipped you again and then did lots of mean stuff to your body. Loot. 130% shock resistance. 16 attack. Blunt resistance and water walking. Oh, that one's slashing resistance and water walking. I think 20% is better than 10%. But we do have 2 sockets on the boots. Hard to decide. Junk. And we got one of these, and that goes in a junk, and that goes in a junk. Jonky jonk. Underwater walk boots. Oh, I posted that in the wrong place. Boop. Larzik. That's not working. I was trying to teleport and break the wall. A sacrificial knife. Die. What you got for me? That is the pulpit. That is not very good. That is the pulpit. 170,000% chance to chill. Break the wall, break the wall. Everybody die. The ultimate whip build. Level 5 whip build. Yes, unlimited whipping. Itty bitty whipping space. One whip to rule them all, and in the darkness whip them. Cracked onyx. Oh look, the Council of 5, and I have 5 tethers. Join me, Council of 5. Let us go on a journey, you and me, through the dungeons of the land. We shall find you a new home, Council of 5. For there are 5 of you and 5 of my whips. Come on, little council members, let me take you on a journey, yeah. Little council members, shooting all your food janks, going to kill you, hey. Look at you, your skeletons, and you still suck, shooting Shadow Wage. It's okay, we'll get you down to the death and make you all go away. They dropped me something special. Champion Council of 5. It's not a unique, it's a champion. Champion Council of the 5 Heart. Hunger made manifest. That's what it says. Hunger made manifest. Ooh, it has sound effects. Listen to that. Messing with your ear holes, making all the noises so you can listen. Messing with your ear holes, look at all the noises. We've got lots for you. Ugh, That sound effect with the roaches, though, is disgusting. Uh-huh. 18 armor, 20% enhanced, 5 dexterity. I mean, the 5 dexterity is nice. We do lose our water walking, though. You know what? I don't care. We'll get better water walking boots eventually. A soft leather belt. Ooh, it's 6 strength, 20% slashing resistance, 6 armor, and 2 sockets. 2 sockets is good because with 2 sockets we can add dexterity, which would be really nice. So we can add like a bunch of dexterity to it is what we could do. 5 vitality. Dude, we need to go back to town and sell off and come back. That's what we need to do. Let's take a quick trip back to town before we start looting the rest of this dungeon, because we are completely and utterly full of crap. Completely full of janks. Oh, stop chasing me, you little cockroaches. Rude. Rude. Roaches. Rude. Smash, smash, smashy, smash, smashy, smashy, smash. Back to the greensward.
Hello there.
No, I don't want to kill Narlathak yet. Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Lumroon. I don't need advice from you. I'm gonna level up my character and have fun without you. Do 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 do. Restock the item, see what you got now. We need some dex too. Baramiu. +1 to Bloodlash. Took a Bone Storm, 1 to Shadow Walk. It's got a lot plus the skills on it. Shadow imbued with shadow penetration and an additional socket. That's kind of nice. Nothing like too super duper amazing. Oh no, nothing too super crazy. That shield's pretty good. It's got cold res, fire res, enhanced armor with 1 socket. I can very easily turn that into like a multi-res shield. Fire and cold it has, but it doesn't have any lightning. It has no lightning. Or we could potentially put blunt on there, which would be really good too. Let's do blunt. Let's add a little bit of blunt resistance where the monsters are slapping us in the face. It'd be nice if they didn't have, you know, the face slapping ability for the face, but I do not like my face to be slapped. This would be good for the not slapping of the face. This has got plus dexterity. I like dexterity, but that's not really what I want. I need more dexterity than that. We need more dexterity.
Hello.
Enhanced in many ways. Alright, off we go. Whee! Look at all my janks, gonna hit the spanks, and I look to kill you. I gotta get this song stuck out of my head, guys. I need Need to get it stuck from my head. It's stuck in there. It's wedged in tight, like some sort of evil fungus or a mold. Mold fungus. Dagger, hood, soft leather armor. Ha 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 ha, I'm breaking all the pots. Oh, what's up, buddies? Let's go. Let's hit them down with the big gold. Hit them with the cursed endo. Come on down, hit them with the endo. Oh, look at you, you're frozen and you can't do nothing, huh? So frosty cold. So frosty. Brr. What we got here? 5 vitality and 5 magic 5. I don't know. 5 vitality is nice. 5 magic 5 is nice too. Let's get some more. Let's get some better items. That sounds good. Let's get some better equipment. Sparrow's ring, 18 attack. So many roaches, oh Lord God. So many roaches. Why are there so many? Like 10 trillion roaches. Thanks to my 5 target attack, I was able to kill them 5 at a time. It's pretty impressive. Another rare heater shield. Okay. This one is kind of poopy. Not really the greatest. Ookie dookie. This one has 20% enhanced 65 armor. It's more than what I'm wearing. Slashing, blunt, and strength. Did you know that with a little seasoning, they taste just like a crab? Some shields are made for throwing. Ha ha ha. What is this, a shield for ants? The supple armor provides some protection without restricting movement. A very fashionable style of shield. Some of the flavor text on some of these items is hilarious. I gotta admit. Oh man. Alright, we still had a bunch of stuff to click on over here, I think. I haven't opened everything up yet. We still had more doohickeys to do. 140 life, attack, strength, size. I think that's better than the one I'm using. All dead. Congratulations. Picking up some doojanks. Still got more doojanks everywhere we look. Alright. full again. And we're full. There's a blue sacrificial knife. Let's drop some of the white items on the ground and pick up the blue items instead. Oh my god. Every single one of you guys. Cockroaches everywhere. It's infested. Burn the whole place down. Burn the whole place down. Just burn it. Burn it all to the ground. Burn it all down. Don't let nobody take it back home. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Alright, it's pretty much done anyway. Moving on. Boom. What's up, doomed soldier? You just hiding around the corner? Can't have that. You're not allowed to be doomed. Alright, cleared another dungeon. I think that deserves a gummy worm.
Hello there. A deal well struck.
Shield has strength on it, which we're not really using strength. Yeah, we're using a dagger, so we can't use it, unfortunately. No restock? No restock. Okay. We still haven't found a bat rune. We need a bat rune. That is one thing we're looking for. I guess let's start going northerly while we eat another gummy bear. You know, most games, ARPGs, have stashes. And I always thought stashes were interesting, but I remember one game I played a long time ago, it was Dungeon Siege, where instead of giving you a stash, I think there was a stash in the game as well, but instead of giving you a stash, they gave you a mule, a pack mule that would follow you around, and the pack mule would, like, hold a bunch of stuff for you, and you had to keep your pack mule alive. It was Dungeon Siege, and I always thought that was a pretty ingenious way to deal with like people who wanted to hoard as much equipment as possible. Like you actually had a legitimate pack mule that you like purchased almost like a mercenary, and the pack mule had his own inventory, and you could put like tons of items on your pack mule. Like you could fit a whole bunch of gear in there. It was just another person that would, you know, he would follow you around everywhere, and he would keep your equipment safe. It was pretty neat. I thought so, anyway. I haven't seen any other game really do the pack mule thing since. It was such an interesting design. played the original Scared game? I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar. A 4-socket ritual dagger. Interesting. +2 to Bone Storm. Killing in the gulp jar. Give me something good. Level 6. I see you. Give me something good. Hard leather booties. I can't say I have. I don't know if I've seen that or played that. Maybe I did and I just don't remember it. There's definitely games I don't remember the names of. I mean, I'm looking at screenshots of it, and I cannot say that I've played that game now. Nope. Definitely not. I don't remember that game at all. Pull you into the light. Single target damage, got some AoE, and slap them in the butt. The Flooded Quarry. Oh, that's really crazy. How good that whip is with multiple targets. Like there's 6 pots right there, watch. Boom. Tether build, come on down to tether build, smack them in the poo. Let me in. Let me in. Can I dig into the cave from above? That would be cool, but I don't think you can. I think it's technically a different area. Just fill the whole cave with water or lava. That's pretty funny, actually. Gotta find the drain stopper. Pain. All that for a ring. +4 armor. Poopies. Poopy ring. Man, Cody's out. I threw a Pokemon twist at him. He ain't even moved. Oh. How do I get over there? I don't have the ability to really kind of like terraform at the moment. Gotta be another way. These dungeons are fun to explore. I really wish I could respawn the dungeons with higher level monsters. Turn on God mode and start terraforming the entire planet. But yeah, I forgot I had an option point. Where do I put my option point in? Life leech. Do I go with the area of effect? We could max out the area of effect thing and see how good that is. Let's do that. We'll max out the area of effect on Expanse. That way it has like a really big explosion when I land. It'll be interesting to see how powerful it gets. It seems to be good at destroying terrain. Hard leather mask. Um, 18% cold penetration. Blunt penetration. Way better than mine. By a mile. Nice. Ah, it's golf job. I mean, Blubberjaw. That's his name, Blubberjaw. Ow, all my HP in like one hit. Gotta keep attacking, gotta keep breaking, gotta keep doing it. Don't stop swinging, don't stop breaking everything inside. Gotta keep swinging, gotta keep whipping, don't let him get you. Chance to bleed, bleed duration, blunt resistance, and enhanced armor with one socket. Okay. It's not amazing. It'd be good if I did a bleed build. 3 socket belts. I got 2 socket belt on right now. Could be interesting. The gloves, the 4 socket gloves. We could use those to stack out decks. Alrighty then. I got too much crap. I need to go back and sell. I got too much crap. I got way too much crap. Crap, 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 crappy crap, crap. All of this crap, crap, crap. Lots of crap. Look at all my junk. I'm going back to Lum to sell. Gonna sell my stuff away. Then we're gonna check again if he's got anything. Selling all my crap. Gonna sell everything. Gonna sell it all, yeah. We got a rare armor with 3 sockets and like nothing else on it. That's weird. Huh. Huh. It's literally not better than this rare armor that has, or this white armor that has 3 sockets. Like it's less armor than the white plain armor that has 3 sockets. That's really quite sad. Alright, restock. Boop. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Holy Jesus, those are good. 20 attack, 14% cold penetration, 9 dexterity. It's like every stat we want. And 2 sockets. And 2 sockets, boys. That means we can add more dexterity into it. Let's go ahead and upgrade our 3 into a flawed Lapiz. That way we can get 7 dexterity. So that brings us up to 16 dexterity. That's rather insane. Rather insane.
Well struck.
Will you stop? Why are you guys just being rude for? I'm trying to do work over here. Y'all just being butt faces. Atomic powered butt faces at that. Yeah, yeah. That's good. We're up to 77 dexterity right now. We're doing good. 77 dexteritas. I don't know about this critical chance, and I don't know how good this critical chance is. I was half tempted to just take a body armor piece. Just throw like 4 of these in there. And that would be what, 12, 24% critical chance? I don't know if that stacks up the way we want it to, but my pillow, my poor pillow, keeps moving on me. The shifting pillow. The shifting pillow. Alright. Vitality's not bad. Cody, you so asleep you don't even see that pork rind sitting right next to your face. That's hilarious. There's literally a pork rind sitting right next to his face and he doesn't even see it. He is out. He is dead sleep. He said, I don't care what you saying, I don't care what you singing, I don't care what you doing in the background. I don't care what you saying, I don't care what you doing, I don't care what you saying, oh no, no. Oh, he finally woke up and he finally saw it. So, quick question about dual wielding. Is it like Diablo II in that certain stats only affect each weapon swing? So if I get a second dagger, let's say 4 sockets, and fill the dagger with, say, cold penetration gems, would the cold penetration gems apply to the other dagger? In Diablo 2 it does work, so like cold penetration specifically seems to apply across 2 weapons, but like curious to see how it would work in this game, because like if I did have like a really boss like elemental dagger in one hand, and I got like a white 4-socket dagger like this one right here, I could take my white 4-socket dagger, fill it with like cracked jades for instance, and I could get like a bunch of extra cold penetration, which could be kind of interesting. It's a thought, it's a thing, it's a way you could potentially do some doohickey things. Alright, boys, what we got? There's definitely a room on the other side of this wall. I need to get through here. Let me through, let me through. I need to get through. Let me through, let me through. Let me through. What's up, River Fang? Man, it's spicy in here. Nice lighting in this place. I like it. It's very, like, cave-ish. Very cave-ish indeed. Heh. Oh, didn't even see that guy hiding there. This whip build is hilarious. I love this little whip build. It's great. This is my whip build. Look at my whip build. Come on down and see my lovely whip build. Gonna whip your mama. Whip your daddy too. I don't really care. Gonna whip them all too. And I got lots of whipping that I need to do. Whipping and a whipping, a whipping and a whip. Whipping and a whipping. What's up, Atlantis? Nah, I'm Japan. Are you Japan? Japanese? Japanese. Atlantis is from Japan? Atlantis, I need you to send me, like, choice Japanese goods. I need amazing Japanese products. I need green tea Kit Kats. I need green tea Kit Kats. I would love a package of goodies from Japan. That would be amazing. Send me Japanese goodies. Ow! Fireballs in the sky! Who did that? Did I switch to my non-weapon? That's what happened. I was wondering why I was doing no damage all of a sudden. Amulato, gelato, I put it in my bank. What do you mean I don't got room for the amulet? Oh, there's a dagger there too, I see. I was wondering why I was saying I didn't have room for the amulet. Trying to pick up everything else in the world besides what I'm trying to actually pick up. I just want Kit Kats. Green tea Kit Kats. They're special Kit Kats that are only sold over in Japan. Japania. Japania. Stop being rude. Ooh, movement speed and water walking. I like it. This is a good combination. I like it. The combo. How come nobody wants an American box? They probably do have American boxes. Don't we like shove our stuff all over the entire world though? Like they got McDonald's everywhere, but it's funny because the McDonald's aren't actually the same in like all the countries. Like somebody showed a video of them like eating McDonald's at like one of these like places in another country, and it was like completely different than the food that we eat. It wasn't even remotely the same. They were just using the like the brand name, the franchise name. I need more mana. I need more money. I need more gear. I need lots of doojanks. Give me all the doojanks. I want some from you.
A deal well struck.
Shadow imbued with Scourge. This one is fire imbued with Ignite. There's no sockets in either one of them though. And they're kind of low level. +3 strength. We're not using strength though. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Be gone, foul demon. Why are you always slapping me? Please do not slap me like that. Please don't slap. Why you got to slap me like that? It's very rude. Five dexterity belt. The only thing that'd be missing is the slashing resistance. Ooh, gem find. We need gem find actually. That's yeah. We need some gem find. That's very important for us right now. Little bit of gem find goes a long way, so we can make some gems. Need those gems for you. Break the wall. Die. You just not paying attention to me? Like, am I not a threat? Like, what was that about? You guys just didn't think that I was worthy of your attention? I wasn't worthy. It's not like this is a new thing. I mean, food additives, or color dyes, rather, dyes in general, paints and things like that have been dangerous for a very long time. Like, it's not like this is a new thing and something that people should be like, oh my god, I can't believe that the dyes are poisonous to us. Like, no, they've been poisonous for a very long period of time. Like, every single time you turn around, there was color dyes that had, like, specific poisonous qualities to them that people were using for things. Like, one dye in particular that was actually pretty well known after a certain period of time was a yellow dye that came from a specific type of rock that actually had arsenic in it. It was called orpiment. It was called orpiment. And orpiment was very commonly used to make yellow paint. And people that would paint with orpiment would oftentimes die from, like, very weird illnesses. And turned out it's because orpiment has a specific formula, like a occurrence of arsenic in it. It's called arsenic sulfide. And it would cause all sorts of horrible problems. And this is just like one of many examples throughout history of people using specific things for dyes, and then coming to find out that, like, they're horribly, like, toxic in some sort of way. Like the world shouldn't be surprised that sometimes these dyes prove to be horrible things that can potentially kill you. Now, granted, in the case of orpiment, like, you would think it would be something that would be fast acting, but it actually took many years of exposure to orpiment before the artists would become affected by it. Like, it wouldn't necessarily kill them right away. It was essentially over a certain period of time of these artists painting with orpiment, they would slowly and very, like, horribly die over a long period of time. And there's a lot of various ones, like the dyes of death. Like, there's articles about them, like specific dyes that when they tried to use them, like, they ended up being just horrible. Let's see. This one's the green dye. Dresses made from the 19th century grabbed our fascination. Green was a very popular color. How to make Shields green, a pigment made from copper arsenite. Oh, look. Another arsenic color. Unfortunately, the miracle dye contained dangerous quantities of poison, arsenic oxide, As-2O3. Textiles. As fascinating as Malv's measles are the main interest of jewel-toned green colors. In the past weeks, I've been researching the chemistry of history of green dyes and testing the garments for arsenic. Apparently, a lot of, like, antique clothing was dyed in the, like, arsenic green. Very bad to wear arsenic green. Apparently arsenic yellow too. I mean, there's a rich history there of dyes just ending up being deadly, like, over a certain period of time. They go, like, find out, they're like, oh yeah, this dye kills us, maybe we should stop using it. If only we had the same common sense. I think I've discovered most of this area. There's some area up here I haven't discovered. Yeah, like the old Mercury and the Mad Hatter thing. Exactly. like them using mercury to do the hats, and then they and went insane. That's actually the basis for the Mad Hatter, exactly. Ow! Why are you such a rude... Another floating one. I'm gonna put a screenshot of it. Can I actually hit him? Ooh, wave walkers. They're not better than mine. They're not better than mine already. I got better ones. You know, it's kind of funny too because, like, hasn't nature pretty much shown us that, like, bright colors are dangerous? That, like, in most situations, when you see something that's very brightly colored, right, like a poison frog or like something like that, like, nature told us that bright colors were very dangerous and, you know, like, would kill you on a regular basis, because, like, there were the poison dart frogs that are very brilliantly colored, but they, you know, end up being horribly poisonous, and, like, a lot of, like, snakes that are very brightly colored are horribly poisonous, and so forth and so on. Like, I mean, and then you have these dyes and things like the orpiment and, like, the green dye, which are literally, like, compounds of arsenic that are horribly dangerous. It seems like there's a common thread there. Like, the things that are brightly colored tend to kill you. Like, watch out, it's brightly colored, it might eat your face. There's a whole room over there I can't get to. It's, like, really deep in the wall. Deep, deep in the wall. How do I get to that? Huh. I guess I could go spelunking. Let's go spelunking, I suppose. Seems like the easiest method to get there is, like, through this one wall over there. Alright, so let's go through here. Up here. We gotta go up this way. And then I'm pretty sure the easiest way to get here is, like, through this wall right here. Even though this looks close, it's not close. Because they're at varying different levels of elevation. So if you look at this area is a dark brown, like doo-doo. And that means it's very low down according to the elevation. So the colors on the map actually indicate elevation. So bright green is, or like a lightish, you know, the closer to white you get, the more high up it is. And if you look at this one, this is more this color than it is this color, which means that this is below this in terms of elevation, which means we're probably much better off going this way, specifically. It's going to take a little while to break through the wall, but we should be able to get there. Unfortunately, I don't have access to one of the really good digging skills right now. Has the lake finished draining yet? We're going to have to go take a look. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Making progress. Keep on chopping, chopping and bopping. Can we get through there? No, it's slightly below us, but also slightly above us? What the hell? What's up, little roaches? You thought you could hide in here all by yourself in the darkness. In the darkness, they will wait until the food is really great. There's another room over there. Gotta make it through to another room, and you can't tell me not to go. Slowly make my way through. Gotta hit 'em in the poo. Don't tell me what to do. Got to hit 'em in the dew. Can we break through there? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, there's already a spot. Nice. Ow, ambush, ambush. Spitting spitters. Oh, you guys are deep inside the wall in here. Coming to get you. How do I get up there? Breaking your stuff. Breaking your stuff. I gotta break through these walls. See, like the black stuff on the top of the wall? It seems to indicate that that's the ceiling. Nice. Came all this way for nothing. All this way for nothing. For nothing. I did get a hat. What's on my hat? Necro Homburg. Enhanced fire penetration. Cold penetration. Blunt resistance. A fire and a cold penetration helmet? That's kind of neat, actually. Really wish it had some sockets on it, though. It'd be nice if it had some sockets. But it don't got no sockets. It don't got no sockets. And I cannot lie. I need sockets because they make me fly. Gonna hit you right in your eye. Come on down and you can get fly. Sockets. Trying to get out of here in this maze of like digging tunnels. I'll tell you, the maggot layer would be a whole different place if you could have destroyed the walls and made the passage wider. You'd be like, look, this maggot layer is too small. It's way too small. We're gonna make this bigger. Okay, we're gonna make it real big. We're gonna spread out the tunnels. Alright, we're gonna shove in the Ram 1000 or 5000 and we're gonna make them tunnels bigger.
Hello, witch. A deal well struck.
That guy, he just says, hello, witch. Ain't not a hesitation in his voice. You know, hello, witch. Alright, we got one more dungeon over there. Let's go. Oh, hello, mages. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. To the dungeon. Funks. So many mages. We need to see if we can find a waypoint out here somewhere before we go into the dungeon. That way we can teleport back and forth. Nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, level 6. Give me all my loot. Give me all my loot. Give me all of my loot. Give me all my loot. California looters, California. Take it back to Lum now, California. Selling all my loot. Selling all my loot. Alright, what we got here? Restock. What? The hell is that? 20% chance to ignite, 30% chance to shock, 30% chance to chill, 12% ignite duration, 15% shock duration, 20% chill duration, 18% armor, 27% cold penetration. Holy Jesus. I think we're buying those. I think. Yes, they're going on my hands. That's where they're going. Holy rusted modifiers, Batman. Oh, man. That is amazing. I'm buying it, and it's going on my hand, and that's all there is to it, and there's nothing else going to happen. It's going straight on my phalanges. It's going straight on the phalanges. Straight on the phalanges, going down with phalanges. Insanity. Chance to shock, chance to chill, chance to burn, chance to light your anus on fire. Chance for a heinous anus. For a heinous anus. A heinous anus. It's a heinous. It's a heinous anus. It's a heinous. Yes, a heinous anus. It's a heinous. A doomed soldier's heart. I don't think I found one of those yet. Doomed soldier's heart. Another +1 to Spinebreaker. Spinebreaker. Insane power upgrade. I want to break your wall. Let me break your wall. Oh, I got another option point? Oh no, I got a skill unlock. I don't really want a skill unlock. I guess I could use like a... Let's just grab Spinebreaker just so we have something to break through walls with, I guess. Boom. Upsy daisy, downsy plaisies, soft leather belt, and it goes in my hands. Haha. Get cursed. Eh, 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 eh. Roaches. I hear you, evil roach. I think I don't hear you. You and your gurgling, I want to eat you sounds like your tummy's really empty and you haven't eaten in like 7 years. I know the sound that you make and it's disgusting. I don't know exactly what the sound is, but I feel like it's disgusting. Disguster ruster rusting. 10 strength, 6 vitality. We don't need strength. We don't want strength. We don't care about strength. We're not a strong man. We're dexterous and nimble as a thimble. Nimble as a thimble. Thimble as a nimble. Is there nobody in here? Boom. Hello, Barrow Knights. Boom. Die. Die. Evil little cockroaches, you can die. Evil little cockroaches. Die, die, die. Super die. A 4-socket helmet. We're gonna hold on to that. Trash, trash, trash. Trashy, trash, trash. Trashy. Trash. Trash. Actually, this is a lot of dexterity, but trash. Trash. You can hang on to that. Trash. Alright, break the wall. Make a boom boom. Hit him with the room. Ha ha ha, whip him. I got a whole technique now. A 5-socket carapace shield. Wow. I didn't even know you could have that many sockets in a shield. Five-socket carapace shield. So I was thinking about it from a certain perspective, and I get these bogey feral hearts. I could fill up a shield with critical chance gems, so I can get as much crit as possible. I mean, 5 gems, that's 6, right? 12 to 4 is 24. And then we got 30% crit chance? It's kind of interesting. Because he was born to be a shambler. And he's a rambler. Coming down to ramble and shamble in your face. Flawed lapis, flawed cracked ruby, flawed lapis. Hey, a tome of power. Unlimited. Dee 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 dee. Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. Any better than mine? Strength, cold res. No. What's up, big old Barrow Knight? Disgrace Paladin. What's up, Mr. Paladin? Come on down, my friend. What's up, Mr. Paladin? Hit you in the end. What's up, Mr. Paladin? I'm trying to freeze him. It's not working. I need the bat rune that allows me to turn the Bloodlash into a bind, which helps out tremendously with stuff like this, so I don't have to constantly run away in between each encounter. Freeze him, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Yes! Get him with the cold, hit him with the cold, hit him with the cold, don't let him get mold. Hit him with the cold, hit him with the cold, hit him with the cold, don't let him get the mold. Hit him with the cold, hit him with the cold. Hit him with the cold, hit him with the cold. Hit him with the cold. Oh, he's got cold too. No, he's slowing me down. I don't want him to slow me down. I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be chillums. He's a monster and he's going to kill me because his sword is a frosty. He's got icicle damage and it really freaking hurts. He is frosty like a giant lion. He's got frosty, yes he do. But so do I also have some frost, and this is true. I've got frosties, yes I do, and he is gonna get murdered. Bum bum ba la dun dun da da. Fire imbued at 90 doesn't really have any good stats on it though. 70 armor and 25% fire resistance with 2 sockets. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Could add some sockets in there. It's got what, fire res? Can't do nothing, no how. Let's try the crit gems. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. 12% critical chance. %12 critical. What's up, Mr. Lum? Sell all junk.
A deal well struck.
Yeah, a deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. Okay, I know that. Selling all the dojanks, cause they're not very good. Oh, still can't restock the shop? Oh, that's not polite. Nice, instant froze. Oh yeah, we were gonna go back and check on the lake, right? Where did I... was it right here? Let's go check on the lake and see if we managed to drain the lake. I mean, did we make a tributary and, like, enable draining of the lake? Yes. Did we manage to drain the lake? I mean, no, not really. We need a way of bringing the water out that's better. We need a better method. I have an idea. One little idea to rule them all, and in the darkness bite them. Alright, we're gonna borrow God mode for a minute so I can do this. I want to play around with this. So let's see, we're gonna use Spine Breaker. Alright, so it's gonna connect here, alright, but it's too many monsters. Get. Just, I'm trying to do something. Let me tell you something. Drain the lake over the water, 'cause we want to drain the lake now. Going to drain the lake away into another day. And then we turn the camera this way, and then we connect. Got to connect the water to the place we want to drain it. I'm gonna drain the water off the world. That's what we're gonna do. Off the game world. That's the goal. Oh no. You can't break the game world wall? Should still work though. It'll fill up to a certain point and then it'll start pouring over the wall. Or at least I would think that it would. Oh no, they're trying to stop me from draining their lake. How dare they? How dare they oppose the might of Galvatron? How dare they oppose the might of Galvatron? We did it, boys! Release the river! We have done it, it is filling, look at it, it is thrilling. All the lake is draining, it is draining away. Look at when you stand here, the water makes you sway. 'Cause it's draining this away, and we don't even have to move. Well, we're definitely lagging out the game too. Alright, it hasn't reached the level to pour over the top yet. You guys trying to kind of mess with me while I'm trying to do my doojanks, and y'all trying to mess with me? Elite River Fang heart. What was that there? Who am I? Ah, I can't get it because it's at the bottom of the water. No! It's right there, get it! You can do it! You can do it! No, it's an elite river fang heart that we cannot obtain. We cannot do the obtain. Is it pouring over the edge? Like that was my goal. Is it actually pouring over the edge? It is pouring over the edge into the abyss. Look at it go. We're draining it into the abyss, guys. Draining the lake into the abyss, so it's no longer here. Draining the lake into the abyss without fear. Come on down and you can see the lake drain away, my friend. 'Cause we are draining the lake away into the abyss. How long do you think it's going to take before it completely drains away? That's the question. How long do you think it's gonna take? What's up, Mr. Riverfang? Boil the lake. Oh, man. I think it's working. I think the lake is slowly depleting. I think we're actually making progress. We're making bacon progress. Oh, making progress. Making bacon progress. We're making progress. It's slowly draining into oblivion. The lake is going bye-bye. It already seems shallower than it was before. Like, it seems like the monsters are walking much closer to the surface now. In some places. Killing stuff in the water. 14% lightning penetration. Fire res, slashing resistance, mana, and experience gain. Oh, baby. I read silly thing. Ow. Arm falls asleep. No. No like. Arm falls asleep. Bad. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Cody, bad, bad. He's dead sleep again. Dead sleep. And do dogs sleep as much as ferrets do? It kind of seems like it. Want it? It let me pick up some of the other items that were under the water. Gimme! Yum. 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 Dang it. A victim of my own success. Oh yeah, it's definitely going down. Look at it. I am definitely making a dent in this river. 100%. Or this lake. Oh man, the whole lake is just draining away. This is amazing. Ruin the entire ecosystem. There's no water for you. Ginger gaming villain. It's legitimately just like pouring off into space over there too, like you can see the water right here. You see it just like pouring off into that no man's land. Drain the entire lake, my friends. The question is like, based on the cubic square feet of the lake and the outlet that I've made, how long would it take to make this much water exit the body of water based on a flow rate of approximately 4 squares wide, 10 squares deep? It's still flowing too. You can see my character is moving. Like, I'm not touching the keyboard or anything. Like, it's still flowing outward. Just slowly flowing into the ether. I wonder if it would like... Oh god. There's a tree down there. Can I get the River Fang heart yet? Give it to me! Not even that deep down! Gimme! Give it to me! I want you, and I want you in my inventory. Give me this for me. Give me now. Give me. Give me. Give. Give to me. Give to me. Click it, don't let it, click it, come on, click it. Come on, get over, get. Why is it so hard for you to click on this item that's right there? I just want my River Fang heart, give it to me. It's not even that deep down, you could just reach in and grab it. You could just reach in and grab it. It's not even that far down. Just need to know the volume of the lake. Okay. Alright. We gotta measure the volume of the lake. Just need to know some simple equations. It's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. It's super easy. Alright, we'll come back later. I'm pretty sure the lake will be like mostly drained by the time we come back.
Hello there.
Mostly drained.
A deal well struck.
Can you restock? Ooh, fancy. Strength, gold find, dex vitality. These are all poopy. Ain't got nothing good in here. Your mom's a hoe. +2 to shadow walk and shadow imbued. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I don't know if I want to do that one, but it's kind of neat. Is shadow walk weapon damage, or is it cast magic movement? So no, it's not weapon damage. It's something else entirely. It is not what we think that it might be, but it is what we think that it is not. So that is correct. So I think we're off to kill the Lich King, which I think is going to take us way too long, to be perfectly honest. I don't feel like we've got the damage yet, but we could start farming the skeletons and whatnot, I think. I don't think we killed the gloom creature yet either. There was a gloom creature I don't think we've touched. Snarl attack. Alright, so let's go up this way. The Forgotten Mausoleum. Ooh, a ring. A ring! 5 armor, 50% faster swim speed. That is awful. That is what you call the poopies. And the ring is armor and gold fine. Armor and gold, armor and gold. Radioactive armor and gold. Dead. Keep on striking, teleporting and keep on striking. Oh, he pull tentacles to me, that's pretty hilarious. I didn't know you could pull the tentacles to you, that's funny. Keep on slapping it, on bapping it. Alright, Gloom Parasite. How about you give me something good? That's a lot of items. That was a lot of crap. Womp. Why is there a big giant pit of lava sitting on the floor over here? Why is there a big giant pit of lava? What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe we need to let the water in. Interesting. Water versus lava, my friends. Water versus lava. Ow. I'm getting hurt by the poison. The poison cloud. The cloud of poison. Alright, good old
Hello.
Take that, and that, and that. And a poopy dot. That's a really nice staff, but I don't want to use the staff. We got some poignards. I had another poignard in here. I had like 2 poignards. Poignard of cutting. Bleed with this weapon. Poignard of fire. Fire imbued and attack speed bonus. I kind of like mine better, but it does have more damage. I think I'll just hang on. Alright, time to go into the abyss. I mean the necropolis. Into the necropolis. I'm looking at the lake on the map. I'm trying to see if it's actually like deforming. Okay. Okay. We're not doing horrible. I mean, I expected us to die at least once by now. Oh my god, super lag. Ow. A level 8 mage? Ah, he was under the water. Rude.
Hello, witch.
Hello, witch.
A deal well struck.
Is a deal well struck, I suppose. What you got? Shadow imbued with Scourge. No better. No. 7% magic find, 7% gold find. Shadow penetration, fire resistance. Blight's birch. Ow. Freaking rude butts. So rude. Hey, there's a river fang hide. What is?
Hello there.
What is it? There it is. +5 strength. I don't even want it. It's
Deal
poopy.
well struck.
I don't even want it. There's so many items to sell here, like right by the shop. I might as well grab them. Where's the other one that I knocked down the hole? Oh, there he is. The whole world is changing. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck on stuff. It does not have a stash at the moment. I would assume it has one eventually, but not at this particular moment in time now. Finally got an amulet. Maybe it's a good one. 30 attack is great. Give me my amulet. Put it on my neck so I can make you dead. Cody is a monster dog, but he's a good boy and he wants some scritches. Cody likes snacks and he'll beg all day for your snacks for him. If you turn away and you're not looking, he might steal your food. But then he'll be very sorry about it afterwards, you.
Deal well struck.
What's up, Bone Legions? The Legions of Bone. Coming down some Bone Legions, we've got them, all them Legions too. Gonna hit them right in the Legion town, cause we know from you. Shadow Mage. The Shadow Mage knows. What's up, Fire Mage? Goodbye, Fire Mage. Ooh, life regen and magic find together? I like that a lot. A little bit of magic find goes a long way. A little bit of magic find for the day. Fire Mage gonna get his butt cheeks clapped, and that's alright, it's okay. What's up, buddy? It would be a shame if somebody, I don't know, cursed you. Necro Legions getting their butt cheeks clapped. Yes, Boogus, he's finally awakened. Did you have a good nap? What was you dreaming about? Did you have any good dreams? Did you dream about snackums? Did you dream about your mama? Did you dream about me? No, you shaking your head, no. Did you dream about the chinchies? Did you dream about the cats? He said no, don't dream about the stupid cats and their stupid ugly cat faces. So I don't like them stupid cats. They're bad. They mean to me and they're not nice and I don't like them at all. They're rude. So many doojanks, gotta throw them all away, cause they really crap. So many poison nards and they're not juicy. I need ones that are good. What's up, Fire Mage? What's up, double, triple Fire Mage? What's up, Shadow Mage? Alright, nice. I don't much appreciate you shooting at me, Shadow Mage. Hard build, flawed onyx, flawed lapis. 37 armor. Ooh, 7 dexterity. That's kind of nice. Decent armor, and it has dexterity. Both of those are very nice things for me. Give me a more a damage. A dommage. Very, very more dommage. There's a bunch of mages on the other side of that wall. Okay, well they're dead. Alright, slowly working toward the base. Well, the Lich King. Nice. Damage is going pretty good. They keep bringing stuff back for selling, though. Let's go.
Hello
We need a
there.
better weapon before we take on Narlathak.
Feel well struck.
Unfortunately, our weapon is just really not quite there, but we haven't really found anything too good, like, to put in its place at the moment, so... Actually, I sold my belt. Where is my 3-socket belt? I need it back just in case. For now. What's the matter, Boogus? You gotta go pepper-do? No? Okay. You shake your head no? That's good. Okay, that's a good shakings. Your ears bothering you? You got some earache? You want me to rub your earums? Let me give you some earrum rubs like this. Some earrum rubs. Get your earrum rub on the other side. How about this one? Got some earrum rubs in there. Get this one again. Like this. Rub them both like this on both sides like that. That feel better? You want me to do it some more? Okay. Guess these earums is earrum rubums. There you go. Rubbing them earums. How's that feel? Better? Yeah? Does that feel good? He's being a goodest boy today. I bet he's taking a night nap. Yeah, you look like you was sleeping real good. Yeah, like you sleeping real good. Why don't you go get yourself something to eat? Did you get yourself something to eat yet? Go get some foods. Always with the roaches. Wow, I kill the mages so easily. It's very impressive. I need all these gems so I can customize all my chances. Crappy, crappy, crap, doo 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 doo, crap, beep beep, crap, crap, group, beep beep, crap, crap, creep, crap, group, crap, creep. Wait a minute. My life regen. Come on, my life regen back. Little baby river fangs. A ritual dagger with 2 sockets. That could be really promising. Depends on what it gets on it. +3 to Bone Storm. Not really what I needed. Okay. Throw that away. Throw it in the garbage where it belongs. It belongs in the garbage. I do not say that it is garbage. I say that it belongs in the garbage. Transmuting up you. Transmutation of my little gems to make some flawed ones too. All right. I put a Yoda sipping tea emoji on something. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda sipping tea. What's up, Mr. Doom Knight? Killing all the skeletons cause I want to. Gonna murder all them. Alright, Doom Knight. Get wrecked, son. Oh, baby. Ow. Cody, quit sniffing my pockets, please. That's really weird to sniff somebody's pockets, okay? You want to get a title as a pocket sniffer. That's going to be your title for the rest of your life as a pocket sniffer. It's going to go above your head, and you're going to try and get a job, and they'd be like, what's this here on your resume that says pocket sniffer? What is it? What is this pocket sniffing, sir? We need to know before we are going to hire you for this position. It says here that you are a prolific, it uses the word specifically, prolific pocket sniffer. You go around sniffing pockets of people you love, of cats and dogs and strangers. You even sniff the pockets of enemies. Pocket sniffer. He said, well, you might have some snacks in your pockets, and then, you know, if there's snacks in there, and you need to know there's snacks in there, you might not remember that there were snacks in your pocket. So, and think of me as the neighborhood snack police. I make sure that everybody knows that they have snacks, and not forget about them and let them go stale. You don't want your snacks to go stale. That is definitely a less than optimal scenario for snacks. I mean, not that I would turn down a stale snack, but they taste better when they are crunchy and fresh. One little skeleton, he's going down, and I am taking you. Oh, they said they're only 20 members away from their 2,000 member Discord milestone. Over on the Moonbeast Discord. If you guys aren't members of the Moonbeast Discord, you can hop over and get in there. Give your feedback and maybe even see if you can get in on some of the testing at some point, you know, when they have signups. If you guys haven't seen the Discord link, it is right here. I can post it for you. Cody, get your nose out of my pocket, okay? Like this is silly. Why are you sniffing my? Got your nose all the way deep in my pocket, like you gonna find some buried treasure in there. Ahoy, me matey! There be buried treasure in ye pockets. I mean, did you find anything? Is there anything in there? I mean, you took a whiff of both pockets real deep. Was there anything in there? Any snacks? Any biscuits? Any tacos? What'd you find in there? He doesn't know what he found in there. He's smelling something in there. Something's in there. Might be something good. Said the nose doesn't lie, Daniel. He said the nose never lies. The nose only tells the truth. The nose detects and the nose knows. Yes, the nose knows. Finally, a bat rune after 10,000 years. Put it on my tattoo, right on my chesticles. Now we have the red embrace. Your blood lash now tangles enemies. That's what we needed the whole time. Attack speed, bleed with this weapon, bleed duration with this weapon. Cody gotta go peppadoo. You're making an awful lot of noise for somebody who doesn't want to go peppadoo. I'm gonna wrestle you. You won't get wrestled. You like getting wrestled. I'm gonna take Cody out to go peppadoo real quick. He's being a whiny baby dog. Come here. Come here. Come here, whiny baby dog. What is the matter? Huh? What is the matter? What is the matter with you? Yeah, pigums. You smell like a pigums. Piggy boy. Piggy boy. Monster dog, monster dog. You back there, monster dog. Does whatever a monster dog can, cause he's gonna be a monster dog man. Well, it's working much better with the bat rune because I can hang back and just boom, 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 boom. Nice. Killing all the monsters, don't tell me what to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's the matter, Cody? We just went out to go pet a dude. You got waters in your bowl. I made sure you got fresh foodums this morning when I came upstairs. So I know you's got fresh foodums. And I don't know what you want though. Do you want a punch in the butt? Do you want me to chase you around like a monster? Do you want to play with your alligator? Do you want to chew on your horn? Do you want to go outside? Do you want to play with your mama? That one got him. Well, too bad your mom's downstairs. He said, that's rude. Ow, what the hell was that? Bit me. Pretty good damage per whip. That's not bad damage. That's not terrible. That is not terrible. I need better damage, but like I can definitely get a higher damage weapon. I just haven't found one yet. Not a cold one anyway. I wanted to run a cold one. Eternal binding. The Doom Knights can't stop. Eternal binding. The Doom Knights can't stop. Eternal binding. That's pretty cool. I feel like this has been one of the easiest playthroughs so far. It's so easy to kill the monsters with the blood lash set up properly with the high damage output. Using it as a ranged attack and hitting like 5 targets at a time, it just works really good. Has a little bit of delay between activation, but keep on firing. Doom Knight, Scourge, Whip, Bound. Pretty easy stuff. I don't know how we're gonna do against the boss, but meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh. It's not very good. Evil little roaches. Dude, this binding has made the entire thing just crazy. I don't even have to try anymore. I just hit him with the old whippity whippity boo. Bind like 5 of them at a time. Do a massive amount of damage per whip. It seems like the whip does more damage when it's just a single target, too. I can't be sure, but it seems like the whip is hitting the target multiple times. Like, it does 5 whips, and I think when there's a single target, it hits one target 5 times, I think is what's happening. Because, like, it seems like you get almost 5 times the damage output when the target is by themselves. I could be wrong, but... Elite Fire Mage minion. Where's the boss at? Necro Legion minion. Can't move toward me because you're bound, sucker. Doom Knight. These guys got some HP. This guy's level 8, so it takes a couple of hits to kill him. Definitely would be a lot better if I had a higher damage weapon. Good AoE damage output, it really is. Okay, let's check that one poison orb we got. It's a 35% chance to bleed with this weapon, 20% increase the bleed duration, and 29 attack. I mean, I think mine does have chance to bleed on it, doesn't it? A chance to ignite, shock, chill. No, so I don't have bleed option. Five-socket twin prong staff. No. Hard leather boots. Feather falling dash distance, enhanced armor, and plus 11 armor. Not better than mine. Mine have water walking, movement speed. These don't have movement speed. I mean, I guess I could take them back to sell them. Alrighty. Mind strength, fire, resist shock. Eh. We're at the boss. We're right here. He's literally right here. I can hit him from here and he can't hit me? Oh, baby. Look at you, you can't hit me, but I can hit you. Ow! He hit me, ow, it hurt so bad, ow, it hurt, oh lord. It's like so barely like a hardcover. It's like not a hardcover, but it is a hardcover. 10 years Laytown, my friends. 10 years Laytown. One day maybe I will kill him with my magic sauce. I wonder if I switch to this bleed weapon, will it just do more damage to him? See if I can get bleeds. I don't know if you can trigger bleeds through the whip. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Oh, what did I do? I broke it. I didn't mean to break it. Gnarlathak. Gnarlathak. Hit him with a Gnarlathrak. Wonder if I could just stand on top of this thing. Ah, no, he can hit me when I'm on top of it. No. I'm trying to cheat the system here. Just trying to cheat the system, but he doesn't want me to. Alright, Gnarlathak. It's you and me. For an eternity. Doing no damage to Gnarlathak. It's gonna take forever just to get him back. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can optimize this bleed chance thing. Alright, we should have a massive percent chance to bleed. Massive chance to bleed. Massive chance to bleed. Still barely works at all, but we've got a massive chance to bleed. Just sit here for like 10 eons. I wonder if I can do like my Diablo II tricks where I have like where I change computers or like alt tab at the right time and like hold down the buttons while alt tabbing and somehow manage to maintain. Like, what if I just hit this button right here? Haha, look, ma, no hands. Alright, eventually this will work one day. One day I wish upon a star that Narlathak will probably die behind me. His litchy ways like lemon drops melt upon the windowsills behind me. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die before Narlathak does. I feel like I'm fighting Diablo. Massive health pool, tons of spells. Ugh. Trying to stay out of range of his abilities. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Narlathak is going down. Gonna hit him in his crown. One day. Ching. Do 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 shing. Do 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 shing. Do 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 shing. Do 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 shing. There's a certain rhythm to it. Almost there. Almost there. Goodbye, Narlathak. Nobody likes you anyway. He didn't even drop loot. Is that intentional? Like, I never even like thought to ask that question, but like, is it intentional that he doesn't drop any loot? I like my bosses to drop loot. I think that's really freaking cute. Another bat rune. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Look here, you little punks. Look here, you little punks. I really want to try like a lightning setup with this. I still have yet to find a good lightning weapon, but maybe we'll find one at the shop. I do not appreciate. Do not appreciate. There is no appreciation. Sit back down, Mr. Punkface.
Hello.
I made it back. I made it back. I made it back. I made it back. I made it back.
Deal well struck.
A deal is a deal even with a dirty dealer. What you got? Lightning damage. Spine breaker. Just getting my booty cheek clapped over here in the background. Don't mind me. Magic find amulet. Can you stop throwing hands at me while I'm trying to shop, sir? Ah, dang, can't even shop in peace. Can't never shop in peace. I just want to shop. Wow. It's like super easy. All the monsters get bound immediately. I don't have to worry about like even doing anything. Except for the bramble husks apparently that can't be bound, I guess. Interesting. I didn't know the bramble husks couldn't be bound. I have to be 42. Oh man, I don't want to be 42. That does not sound appropriate at all. It's hot. Dude, these elite thorn husks got some crazy HP. Definitely not doing good damage to the bramble husks, that's for sure. Who's dead right here? Oh yeah, we never did check to see if our lake completely drained or not. Did our lake completely drain? I don't know, I lost my brain. Because my brain is not the best it used to be. I'm pretty sure that I lost it somewhere in the frosted. Man, where is that spot that I like? Was this it over here? The waystone got... Oh, they terraformed my lake. No, they terraformed my lake. They terraformed my lake. I was supposed to see if it did the thing that I wanted it to do, and they terraformed my dang lake. Look, here's the thing right there, and then there's the doohickey there, and then... Oh, look, I drained it pretty good, didn't I? And there's the... This was the thing right here where there was the... where it was doing the draining, and they broke it. Oh, there's the elite River Fang heart. It came up. Cold imbued. Ooh, baby. Beautiful cold imbuement, yes. Unlimited power. Unlimited. Ooh, magic find. Got a little bit of magic. Come on down and see. I had drained the lake. Look at me. I had drained the lake. Did it. There's not much left of the lake. Like, this is all that's left right here. As you can see, the water level dropped enough that this stopped connecting here as well. It's pretty cool. Interesting indeed. Interesting. Alright, we gotta find a really good weapon that we can socket this cold imbuement thing into. Far too many trees. Far too many trees. Fire penetration, shadow penetration. Oh my god, it's all trees. I need some fire stats. I gotta burn these little bastards. I gotta burn them all. It's the main thing that works on the trees. You gotta burn them. Burn the trees, burn the trees. Burn all of the, burn the trees. They don't know, burn the trees. Gotta frickin' burn the trees. So many stupid roaches. Every single one is just roaches. Oh, I'm almost level 7. Swanging and swanging and swanging, swanging and swanging and swanging, swanging and swanging and swanging. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a swanging and swanging. All right, murdered. Murder. Not a dexterity weapon. Need dexterota. 1% more life regen than the ring I was wearing. I mean, mana magic find with the regen. Unlimited power. More dexterity. Level 8. Hunk. Another river fang heart. Another elite river fang. Ow. Sit still, my boy. We can't take that damage he outputs. Just hang it back and just smack him in the back. Right there. Just... No need to get in close. Studded leather belt. It's got 1 socket. Resist shock and extra mana orb. No dexterity. No very good bonuses. Kinda poopy across the board. Not great. Alright, lummy lum.
Deal well struck.
Why every single dang time? Can't never shop in peace ever. Can't never ever. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Just trying to shop here. But anybody else? Anybody else? Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 socket shield. A bunch of poignards, but not a single one of them has anything really all that great on it. Not the greatest of pieces of equipment. They're all blue with no sockets, which is already bad. And then they don't even have good mods on them either. Like, they have higher damage than what I'm running, but like, by minimal proportions. trying to do something here. Dude, it's just getting like constantly abused. You know, I just had the oddest like idea. So my blood lash is currently level 6. I think I have +1 from the weapon itself. Right? So 1 base level plus 3 option points. Probably brought that up to level 5, I would assume. Just an assumption on my part. Can I get out of the map, please? What is going on? Can I please get out of the map? Like, what the hell? Did I break it? Did I Brexit? Did I break a record it? Did I break it? Ooh, break it, poopity doody did? Oh no. Oh no. I might have to Alt F4 it and might lose my save file. Because it's not letting me do anything. Let's try doing this. And then we'll try doing this. Nope. Please don't have messed up my save file. Oops. Respect the pouch. Respect the pouch. No, not a crash. Just had like a situation where I couldn't close the map. That was really weird. I should probably put that in the Discord. I got milk in my beard. Chocolate milk. I got chocolate milk in my beard. Chocolate milk in my beard. These bramble husks are just way out of my league. I'm not sure why, but I guess they just have massive amounts of cold resistance or something. My damage output is just not the right damage out for them. I don't really know. Sucks that most of the monster types are bramble husks too. It's like the exact wrong damage. I feel like if I switched to a fire weapon, I'd probably have a much easier time. So anyway, before I was crashing, I was trying to figure out whether the option points were actually increasing the level of the ability. It caps out at level 7 though, so it's not like having it to a really high degree would be that big of a deal. This is also rather interesting to me too, and I was thinking of putting another point here. We can test it here. So like, I think this gives +2 to Shadow Walk, so let's take that off for a second. So we currently have level 5 Shadow Walk. So if I put 1 point here, does it go up to 6? No, it doesn't. Okay. I also want to test something really stupid, so bear with me for a minute. Alright, you guys ready? I want to see if I can dig with this ability. I mean, it seems to do terrain damage, but it's not as good of a terrain damage as some of the other stuff. It definitely seems to almost like flatten out the ground in a very odd way. It does, kind of, but it doesn't, kind of. Like, I don't know exactly how to explain it. It seems to do very odd, like, AoE damage. Wait a minute. Is it just forcing the ground down? It is digging. It is. It totally is digging. Whoa. I guess you just couldn't tell that it was digging because of how ridiculously large of an area it's digging at the same time. Like, it's literally just forcing its way downward. Like, and it's pushing its way to the bottom of the level or something. Like, it's crazy. Okay, I would definitely say that it's digging. I would definitely say it's digging. 100%. That it's digging down deep. Keep on digging till we hit the big old deep. Gonna be digging down and keep on digging every single day. Digging and a digging and a digging away. Don't gonna stop to dig no more. Gonna dig it out the door. 'Cause we're digging and we're gonna keep digging all day long. Don't tell me where to dig or what to do, my friend. Gonna keep on digging, I'll be digging till the end. Every deep and deck we go, we're digging deeper, yes you know. Keep on digging deep down in the dirt. Keep on digging deep down with the hurt. Oh, digging deep, that's what we do. We're digging deep, it's dig for you. And once we dig, we'll let you know. 'Cause we're just digging holes for days. Digging down, digging down. Don't tell me, just digging down. Gotta digging deep. Gonna keep digging all day and long. And then we're gonna see where we are in our song. Can I even get out? Can I even get out? No. We seem to have made a chasm. One little chasm to rule them all. Deep down in the chasm of the darkness cave. Deep down in the chasm where we are made. Don't tell us what to do. We're making a chasm deep too. Deep inside the chasm, down in the earth. Just keep going until we fall through the earth. Let's just keep on going till we fall through the earth. Thing is, it doesn't even look like it's digging. Like when I actually see it, it doesn't look like it's digging, but it is actually digging. And it keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And like, it's weird because it doesn't seem like it is. And then you try and get back to the top and you're like, I seem to be in the deepest, darkest caves of Moria at this particular moment in time. Like, why am I in the cave of Moria over here? I wonder if we have any, like, nearby water source that we can force into our giant pond area. Oh yeah, I'm still God-moded. God mode. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got any new stuff?
Oh there, witch.
No. No, you don't.
Well struck.
You ain't got no new crap, and you ain't got nothing new crap, and you ain't got nothing. Stop being rude to me. I don't like it. Okay. Wee. Oh dang, she screamed when she went down. I kind of want to see how it functions. So here we go. So I'm in a hole. Keep on digging and digging down deep. Don't tell me what to do. Got to keep going. Keep on digging and digging down deep. Gonna keep digging and digging down deep. And once we reach the bottom of the road, don't tell me, 'cause we gotta go home. And digging, digging, digging. Digging down deep. Gonna keep digging and digging down deep. What's a rare parrot? What about rare parrots? It definitely seems like it's digging, but it's digging a lot slower than like this method, for instance, which can dig down a lot quicker. I have an idea. Let's try something. Get down to the bottom of the pit. Get down to the bottom. Got to get down. Yes, we do. Ah, the parrot dance. You like it when I sing? Good. Good. I'll give you one of my dad's old favorites. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. Gotta go baby, go baby, go baby, go. Gotta go baby, go baby, go baby, go. Go baby, go baby, go baby, go. I think this is indestructible. I think we've hit the floor. Okay. All right. Shadow walking dances. This is what we do. Shadow walking dancing. Dancing just for you. Come on down and see the dance. The shadow walking dance to prance. We've got shadow walking and we're going to dance. Dancing, dancing at the bottom of the world. It's okay, my friends, because we have the world. Keep on making the ground fall toward us, yes we will. Once we make the ground come down to our level, we do. Shadow walking dancing is the thing that we will do. Maybe one day we can break through the ground and go through the bedrock to the evil place on the other side. Haha, the nether. Da da do da da do da da. Ba doom bomba doom bomba doom bomba doo. Beam bomba ding bomb boom bomb boom. Minecraft? No, just having fun. Making a pit. Trying to make a pit. Trying to make a big pit. Let's see how deep it is so far. Let's see how deep my big pit is so far. We must check and see what the pit is now. Hey look, my pit has a lantern. Hey, we're almost there. Look at that. Just a little further and we'll complete the pit. Come on down and this is it. Let's go a little further, my friend. Gotta make a pit for all my fiends, and we trap them in here, and we don't let them go. Get all the monsters down at the bottom of the pit, and we're gonna let everyone know. Gotta make sure that they are dead. Put them in the water and hit them in the head. Don't care what you got to say for me. Gonna hit them and you and me. Keep on grinding, we'll get down to the bedrock at bottom of the town. Come on down and play with me. Almost made it. We're almost there. Casted my spells just to make it rain. Dirt going in the air hits my brain. Don't know what to tell you, it's not rain. Turns into mud with the water, my friend. And we're going to the bottom of the pit. Don't tell me what we're gonna do it. And now I'm at the bottom of the pit. Look at me, ma, I made it. All the way down to the bottom of the pit. Now don't tell me that you can't make it. I managed to make the pit, my friend. Look at me, we made it to the end. Clean up a little dirt and we're done. Got a pit and that's my pit, son. Come on down, you can see. I got a pit for you and me. What exactly am I doing? I don't know, just seeing how far I can dig down and how big I can make a hole. How big can I make the hole? Now let's find out the answer to another question. Is there a bottom? Is there a bottom? It seems to me like we hit some bedrock there. But, for some reason or another, it seems like there's no bedrock here. So what happened? Is the bedrock only in one place? Like, what is this big giant hunk of bedrock right here? We can go down deeper than this? I didn't think we could go down no deeper, but we found a little hole that's steeper and we're on our way to the bottom of hell. Gonna find Diablo today. Diablo's at the bottom of the pit. He's gonna let us know what's it. Come on down and you can see. Diablo's gonna play with me. Let's go. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling off. Don't tell me where to fall, I'm falling. Whee! Down deep, 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 deep down. Don't know where I'm going now. Down, down deep, deep, deep down. Gonna keep going down, 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 down. Got the deepest, deepest station, deepest dungeon. Gonna keep going till the end. Deep, deep down, deep, deep down. Gotta keep going, going deep, deep down. Oh no, we hit another bedrock. No, we hit another bedrock, now we're done. Can't go anywhere, son. Hit another bedrock, need to find another place where we can dig. So much bedrock everywhere, I can't get no freaking where. Man, how deep am I at this point? Like, all the way to the bottom of the frickin' everything. I'm just gonna destroy the whole world. The whole world. Dang. It's bedrock everywhere. I can't get through. I can't get through. There's bedrock all over the dang place. I just want to leave this life alive. I just want to get down to thriving. I don't understand why I can't get out. Let's go see how deep this is. Hold on. Where did it just put me? That's pretty dang deep. That is pretty dang deep, my friends. That is pretty dang deep indeed. That is pretty. You know what we should do? Now that we've made this giant pit, we should connect it to like some sort of giant water source. I bet you I can do that. Let's connect it to a water source. Let's connect it to a water source. That's not really a nice water source. We need a big water source. We need a big water source, not a tiny little water source. This is a big water source right here. This'll work. Alright, we need some okay, this'll do. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make a downward ramp that goes toward the pit. Okay. Monsters are not aggro always. Monsters are always aggroing. Freaking pain in my butt. I turned on God mode for a minute so I could play around with some of them, like the mechanics. Just temporarily. Trying to fill my pit with water. I want to see if I can do it. wanna fill my pit with water. That's what I'm doing. I wanna fill my pit. I want it to flow down. And when I am finished, they gonna be like, whoa, down. How'd you get all that water down? And I'm gonna say that I did with the magic of a generation. I found a way to make all the water flow down the way I want. And now that I'm flowing, I'm gonna be going. We gonna be flowing down, flowing water down. 'Cause there's gonna be a lot of water. There's gonna be a lot. Now we've got the flow, and that's all we need. We got the flow, boys. We got the flow. Let's go ahead and set this one up, too. Oh, wait, this one flows in there as well. I don't know what that one is, but... Alright, can we fill it, boys? Can we fill it? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, boys, you ready to see if we're filling the pit? Are we filling the pit? Ah. Hey, there's water down here. It's pouring down there first, look. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, God. I broke the world. I broke the world and I liked it. Taste of that broken world. I did a thing and I liked it. All the water is a drowning. I can't get no air and I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but that's okay 'cause I did it. I broke the game and I liked it. Taste of that delicious water. I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure I broke it and I don't know what I even did, yo. I just want to teleport, but I can't 'cause the water is rising. I'm pretty sure I fell through the game world and I don't know what I can do now. What did I do? Hey, did I fix it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it for a second. I fixed it. I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Oh wait, I'm rising. I think I'm rising. I'm rising to the top, I think. Wait, hold on. Wait. There I am. Jump. Get, go, get, go now. Do I have any water walking boots on? I bet you if I put some water walking boots on, it'll fix it. Laggy. Put them on. Okay. We are now water walking. We now have the ability to water walk, guys. I think. Hey, I got out. I made it out and I liked it. I didn't break the game after all. What is that pit? I made it myself. Shush. I made the pit.
It's okay, I dug deep into the earth and I mined like the dwarves of old, and I needed the mines of Moria.
Why did I do it again? Why did I do it? 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 The game doesn't render that deep, it seems. The mines of Moria. I'm over here digging the mines of Moria, guys. Oh, I see what it is. It's because the camera is going outside of the game world. That's what it is. So when the camera goes outside the game world, it messes up. And when I go down there, the camera goes outside the game world. So... it makes sense to me now. I just want to say hi. Pushing the game to its limits. Making a pit that's ridiculously deep. Pushing the game to its limits. Filling the pit with water. And then we jump down in the pit we made. And there's lots of water down here. And I don't know if there's any left above us to see. I think we've drained the entire lake. I'm pretty sure we did. Is there any water left? Water needs to flow down. I need all of it, yes. Give me all the water that you've got, my friend. I don't care what you say, I need it anyway. Give me all your water, friend, I need it today. I need it today. Oh, come on down and get some water for your giant pit. We need lots of water, and this is it. We'll take all of this water, friend, and put it in the hole, so we can have water going down into the hole. You guys all got hands to slap, but will you survive? If you end up in the pit, I do not think so. Trying to get more water for my pit. She's not even full, and that is it. I need some more water for my pit. I need some more water. This is it. Give me all your water and put it in the hole. Give me all the water and don't tell me no. I need all the water and I'm putting it in the pit. Give me all the water. I need every single bit. Let's see how much water we got in the pit so far. How much water? I've been digging all day long. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. I can't. Tears of the Kingdom Cavern. Yes. Why not? Okay. Why not? Alright. Why not? What's up, Lum? You got a restock yet?
A deal well struck.
Restock me, bad boy. Why are your weapons so bad? Why am I getting slapped to death all the time? So much slapping. So much slapping, doot doot doot. So much slapping, oh lord. So many slaps in the fjord. This is a lot to slap on. Slap on. Oh, the water's flowing in. I'm trying to fill up the pit with my water, okay? I'm trying to get all the water from all the zones and fill up the pit. Y'all can't tell me I can't do it. Or you can't tell me I'm not allowed. Can't tell me that I'm not allowed. I'm pretty sure if I jump down there, I'll probably die. Like if I don't have God mode on. Let's test it. Whee! Kerplunk. Man, I don't know what's going on down there. I broke the game or something. Like it's like there's something wrong with the like the deepness in the water, and like the water's not supposed to be that deep or something. I don't know. I can't get out. What else do I want to taste? What else do I want to taste? I've been testing. And I've been testing. I think I've covered just about everything so far. Like a giant tic-tac-toe map. Tic-tac-toe. I wanted you to go. Tic-tac-toe. Your mama is a hoe. Oh, man. Tic-tac-toe. Tick-em-tack-em toes. Tic-tac-toe. Haha, you stuck in a pit. Boom. Die. 'cause I'm walking on water. Do, do, do. And don't it feel good? Yeah. Wait a minute. This is more water that we could potentially harvest. This is a whole lot more water that we can harvest. Oh, baby, this is a lot more water that we can harvest for our means. Oh, let's drain the lake. Draining the lake of all of its water. Draining the lake of all of its water. Drain, 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 drainy, drain, drain, drainy, drainy, drain, drain, drain. Drainy, drain, drain, drainy, drainy, drain, drain, drain. And there we go. Now we connected this here, which means that this will start filling back up with water as well, which means that we'll get more water flowing down toward our goal. Yes. Yes, unlimited water. I have a feeling that the water is flowing outside the game worlds. Like, I think that's what's happening, because the water isn't filling up past a certain point there. Which means that there must be like a hole in the game world, and the water is just flowing out of the game world into nothingness. I think that's what's going on. I'm fairly certain that's what's going on, actually. Look at the pattern down there. Ho, 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 ho. It's like a glitchy bug mess underneath of there. It's crazy.
Hello there.
I need infinite restocks, please. Infinite. What are these editor features? What the hell are these things? Game data editor. Neutral monsters, kill all monsters, grant all skills. World label scaling. Ow. Freaking punk. Dude, those trees are just massive, ridiculous monsters. Ow, 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 my face, my face.
Hello.
My face. Did they give you no clip mode? No, not that I know of. No. If you use the some of like the debug features, you get like infinite teleport, which is I already have teleport anyway, but it's also a teleport that doesn't seem to have any limitations. Like as you can see, I don't think you're supposed to be able to teleport out there. Double amulets. A ritual dagger of insane proportions. It's not bad. Not amazing, but it's not bad. Click on all your chests. Click on all your chests. So many roaches. Womp, womp, womp. Womp. Hello. That guy's got a bald patch on the back of his head. Why does he got a bald patch on the back of his head? It's hilarious. You're a very creepy looking monster, you know that? Yes. Yes, very creepy indeed, yes. Says inappropriate? Oh, sometimes. Sometimes I say bad things on stream. I don't think I said anything bad this time. I think it more or less has to do with the, like, mature label on the video game itself. Sometimes the mature label on the video game somehow, like, messes with things. I don't know. I've had a couple of games that, like, would automatically target, like, a mature audience for some reason. Don't know why. Interesting. I don't see any age restriction on the stream, so I don't know. I don't see anything. I didn't get demonetized or anything. There was no demonetization. No demonetization. What's up, Gulp John? Want two-socket poignard? I mean, they're getting pretty heavy about this, like, mature rated stuff. I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like everything's getting warnings nowadays. I don't really understand. Champion Gulpjaw Heart. What is that? It's got 7 weapon damage, 13 attack, shield 4% resistance, critical all. Critical resistance. Boots 4% resistance all. Interesting. It's kind of neat. Slashing penetration. Giggity.
Behold the pit to hell.
Hey, I almost got the thing filled up with water. Whosoever holds the Crypro chart, if he be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor. That's great. The long lost art of attention to detail. I wonder if I can walk over here now without breaking the game, or if it'll just immediately spaz out. Hey, we managed to cover up the the laggy part. We did it, boys. We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah. Come along and sing with me. We did it, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, yay! An AI to estimate a user's age? That'd be funny. That would be funny if it estimated the age of me, like, much younger than what I actually am. Like, oops, Ginger, he's only, like, 30 years old. What is it going to estimate your age by? What you watch? Like, if you watch a bunch of Coco Melon, is it going to restrict you from it? Like, what if I just like Coco Melon, okay? What if I just enjoy Coco Melon? What if I just like Coco
Hello
Melon?
there.
Alright, maybe I just really like Coco Melon, and maybe you guys are just
Well
being it.
stuffed.
I don't like. I just want a Coco Melon. Coco Melon. Lightning damage per strike. I need to. Can I like force the restock to happen faster so I can like cycle through and look at equipment? Why are you always being rude to me? Why? Game data editor. What the hell is that though? Can I edit? What can I edit? Yo mama? Yo daddy? Yo Grisa Gursa Grande? Oh, what's up, Mr. Level 9 Elite River Fang? Ow! Trying to be rude to me. We should let AI try and detect how old I am. How old am I, Sam? Right away, Sam. Right away, Sam. Dying. Slowly. Oh no, the battery on my phone is slowly dying. Ow, I was trying to do something. You come up on me. Why always coming up on me? Yeah, die. Trapped in a prison of your own bones. You guys ever seen those Wizard War things where they're like, I cast testicular torsion. I cast lead ball or tungsten balls or something like that. I was watching one of them and he's like, I cast you are Batman. And he's like, wait, so I'm Batman? I like fight crime and stuff? And I have like a cool car and I'm a millionaire? It's like, yeah, you're Batman. And then his parents walk in and like his parents get shot immediately. And then he goes, no! He didn't realize what it meant to become Batman. He didn't realize. Am I online for this game? I mean, it's an online. Well, actually, I don't know. I think it might be single player. Oh god, I'm stuck. No, let me out! Oh god, he's gonna kill me! No! Punk. River Fang's got to die. River Fang hit the eye. I ain't found like a single good weapon this entire time either. Like I'm still using trash tier weapons. Look, I don't care y'all coming at me like that. I'm just gonna block, like freeze y'all and bind you in the darkness. Like do weird things to you. I don't know. Not really sure I want to kill you, so. us to download Arc. I mean, I don't think you need to, like, I don't think it matters if she downloads something. It only matters if she boots up the game. You can download anything you want. I don't think that messes anybody up. I just gave you the answer. Yeah, River Fangs. The River Fangs are easy to kill with this strategy. Super easy. Super duper easums. Womp 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 womp. Something with that, the freaking like town, you know, like this safe zone, the NPC, man. It is not safe. It is never safe. Never.
Hello, witch. A deal well struck.
It is never safe. Ever. It's kind of a nice little ring. I found like no good weapons so far. I really kind of wanted to do a cold build, but I mean, this is about the only good weapon I found so far, and it's not even really that great. I mean, granted, I already killed the Lich King, so it's not like I really need it. But I want it. I want it now. I want it now. And I want it. Get wrecked, sons. Man, expanded. This thing is nuts. Where did he go? They're always so rude. Six-socket spired staff. Well, that's crazy. A six-socket spired staff. Now we could play with that. That's something we could play with.
A deal well struck.
That is a thing we could play with. Well, it's not that minors lie about their age, but that, like, I've had times before where we were trying to set up an account for some, you know, like, one of the children, and, like, it was like we couldn't do anything, and, like, we constantly had to micromanage everything, and, like, they was constantly sending notifications, or, like, it just wouldn't work at all, and, I think a lot of people just bypass that because they don't want to have to deal with it, and, I mean, it makes sense. Because it's really annoying, and it's not fun to deal with at all.
Hello there. A deal well struck.
A deal well struck. So the only thing we have... Really, the only thing we have is a elite Riverfang heart that Cold imbues. We don't have any other kind of imbuement, so we could potentially try and make something really cool with this six-socket item, just to see what we can do. I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, first off, we have 3 cold penetration gems, and we have 2 regular penetration gems, which we could try and do a little bit of farming and see if we could get slightly better gems. But that's still 4 gems right there out of 6. So we really only need 2 more. Or we could potentially put something else in there. Like the Bogey Feral Heart gives 6% increased attack speed. The Riverfang Heart gives 5 strength. Yeah. We also got plus 11 attack with the Ash Rune. This was a 25% chance to bleed. This one's plus 7 weapon damage. Not really worth putting on that item. 45%. These are 10%, so that's 20, 40, 50, 65%. With the good ones, it would be 75%, so 75% penetration. If we could potentially grab 2 more.
Hello.
I mean, we could go around and kill some stuff and see what we can end up with. damage is way higher. That's for dang sure. How much cold penetration am I running right now? Like, between the staff, which is at 45%, the gloves, which are currently at 27%, and the helmet, which is at 18%, I have cold penetration of 90% at the moment. Which means that these two gems would easily bring me over into the 100 range. 110% cold penetration. Damage went through the roof. That penetration is ridiculous. Definitely makes it super easy to freeze everything now. Bramble husk. Look at that. Icy bramble husk. Poor guy. Can't even fight back. Can't even fight back. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. We're playing around with like the various ways that you can potentially like build the elements and like the damage outputs, and it's been pretty fun like experimenting with all this stuff. I've been having fun with it. Just the experimentation part, it's been very enjoyable. Well, the monsters can't even hit me anymore because they're frozen. Solid icicle blocks. Frozen solid icicle blocks. I wonder how our pit's doing. Is it have we completely dried up on? Yeah, it looks like we've completely dried up on available water sources. Looks like it didn't really get very much higher than the last time I was down here. A little bit, maybe a little bit higher, but nothing like. There you go. You can see like how deep it is now. Look at that weird. Because I teleported down under the water, that's why. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything else to do. I can't think of any other fun builds to make. I think we reached the end of our journey. For now, anyway. I mean, I feel like the game has so much potential that it's hard to even, like, state how much potential I think the game actually has. I mean, you saw me do crazy things like dig giant pits in the ground and like make crazy builds, like full attack speed builds and like whipping builds and ice and lightning and fire and this is just like scratching the surface. Like the underlying mechanics of the game are sound. They're very sound. The gameplay itself feels very good. Like,
Hello there.
I mean, you can tell that this game was crafted by somebody who knew what the hell they were doing. You know, like with ARPGs, somebody who's had experience in the world of ARPGs, because it shows. Like the experience shows. Kind of reminds me when I was playing like Diablo IV, and I was like, why does it seem like this game was made by, you know, like a bunch of people who didn't know what they were doing? Like it seems like they had a bunch of new people on the team who weren't really quite like versed in how to make a good ARPG, and they had to like stumble and fumble over themselves to get to the point where they finally made a good ARPG. And it took them a while. It took them like 3 seasons with Diablo 4 before it even started to get into like a decent shape. Like it was like the beta or the alpha and then the beta, and then it was like the season 0, you know, the pre-season essentially. And then after that it was like season 1 and then season 2, and they were like all terrible, and then finally like season 3 hit. Like season 2 was where it started to kind of get fixed, and then season 3 is where it actually got fixed. Yeah, the monsters are just falling into the abyss. But you know, like this game was in pre-alpha, and I already feel like this game is in a better state than Diablo 4 was when Diablo 4 launched. Which is really saying something. My giant pit. I'm so proud of my giant pit of doom. Yes. Yes. Unlimited. Well, I think the next time that I pull up the stream, we're probably going to be doing some Titan Quest. I might even do some Titan Quest today. I don't really know why not. I wanted to dive back into some more Titan Quest 2. But obviously before I did that, I wanted to get as much of this game under my belt as I possibly could, and I feel like I've really explored every nook and cranny that can be explored. I have a review video up if you guys haven't seen that, if you're interested in like a full version of my thoughts. But I like it. I want more. I like it, and I want more. That's basically how I feel right now. I want more. I want more. You know, I just noticed something about the map too. So like when I dug that giant hole, I lowered the bottom level of the game. And you remember how I was talking about really early on that like the higher an area is, the lighter the color is, and the lower down the area is, the darker the color? Well, I made an area that was so deep that it changed the color scheme across the entire world. I just realized that. Because that area is now the deepest, right? And so this area is now a high area considering that area is so deep, and so it changed the entire world's color structure to match the fact that the deepest area is now down there instead of the deepest area being up here. It's rather interesting. I didn't really quite notice that the map was a topography map at first, which is basically where it changes based on the height of the terrain, and gives you an idea of like how deep that terrain is in the ground. Like to give you an example, like if I were to dig a hole in the ground like somewhere, you would start to see that area is deeper than the rest. Like the color would start to change essentially, right? And that's essentially how this whole thing works, is the deeper the area is, the darker the color. And you see now I'm in this like slightly darker than the rest, and this area is taller of course over here, and because this area is taller, it's a lighter color. So like now we're on the lighter color area. That means that the world is actually quite deep. It'd be interesting to see like how they take things in the future for a lot of this stuff. It's a pretty cool system. It's a very neat system, and like the ARPG itself is very mechanically sound. And then the destruction system that's added into the ARPG doesn't really interfere in any way, shape, or form with the ARPG itself. Like, it still feels very much so like a very solid ARPG, even with the destruction system in place. And I didn't think that an ARPG would ever have a jump button, but, like, it makes sense, honestly. It's not just being added for no reason. Like, you don't have like no reason to be jumping. Like, a lot of people would be like, oh, why even add a jump button? There's no reason to be jumping. Like, why do you need to jump? But, like, because they added in the destructible terrain and the varying levels of terrain, you do need to jump. Especially when you get kind of like stuck in like a little area or something, or you're trying to jump over the water, or you're trying to do various numbers of things that that can happen depending on what's going on. Like, right, like you have to be able to jump, because if you don't jump, well, then you're not going to be able to traverse most of the terrain, which would be, obviously something that is going to hold you back, being unable to traverse any of the terrain that you're going through. And since, like, there's terrain damage, especially when you're in combat, like, it makes sense. You kind of can't add the destructible terrain without also adding a jump button. So it's not like the jump button was added as an arbitrary thing, just simply to be like, oh, we want to add something new into the game that, like, we want people to be able to jump in their ARPGs. But it's more so that it's a necessary feature that needs to be there. Otherwise, well, you can't traverse. Like, you can't get through the game world. Like, what are you going to do when you come across the wall like this? And it opens up so much more to the world building as well, because I know a lot of ARPGs that were similar to this that didn't have jumping. And you would have to, like, make pathways everywhere. So there would have to be a pathway that you would take. Because if there wasn't a pathway that you could take, well, you just couldn't go that way. You had to like find a way around. You had to go all the way around and find a pathway to get to your destination. So it opens up the world building as well, because you can have an area that's, that doesn't have like an infinite series of ramps leading up to it, or a giant pit that you fall into, and like, maybe there's a whole horde of monsters down here at the bottom of the pit, and it's like, it's a mosh pit, literally, like a whole mamba pit where you come down here and you get, like, wrecked. Like, oh god, there's like 7,000 monsters down there. Start lobbing bombs in the hole. That's how you deal with the problem. You just start lobbing bombs down there. You're like, look, there's too many monsters down there, okay? Just get the grenades. Let's just lob some grenades down. It'll be alright. What's up, River Fang? I use abound and stuff. It'd be a shame if somebody teleported on your head. Studded leather armor. 25 attack with 6 mana regen per second, or 60 per minute. Doesn't really matter which way you state then. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Meh. The day and night cycle is really amazing too. I really adore the day and night cycle. Like, it really changes quite nicely between the day and the night, and eventually when it hits like pitch black dark, it's extremely dark, and when you're in the daytime, it's very nice, and bright, and like when you go into the caverns, the lighting is absolutely amazing. Love the lighting. Absolutely adore the lighting. I would not change a single thing about the way the lighting currently works in the game, because when it needs to be dark, it is extremely dark. And when it needs to be bright, it is extremely bright. And, like, I feel like it does a very good job on both sides of the equation. Like, when it's daytime, it feels like daytime. And, like, I could sit here and play with the, there's actually a debug feature in here for the time of day, and I could play with the time of day. Like, you can see, like, the various changes that happen as you are going from, like, you know, pitch black in the middle of night to, you know, like morning, daytime. Like this is like, I think I'm trying to find like the pitch black day, the nighttime. Hold on. It's somewhere around like here. I think it's around here. Oh, that's daytime. It's daytime. We need to get away from the crystal too. I totally forgot about that. The crystal makes light. All the crystals make light. My weapon apparently makes light too. Look at that shadow on the tree. Oh man, that's cool looking. That's really cool looking. I think this is like sunset right here. It's like right about here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at how dark it gets. It's crazy. Pitch black in the middle of the night. Look at that. I got a gimpy leg. Why do I got a gimpy leg? Little gimpy leg. I don't know why my leg is gimpy, yo. I always think that's really cool, like the eyes in the dark over here with the river fangs. Like, watch, hold on. Like, see that? See the river fang in the darkness right there? Like, just follow me around with the eyes in the dark. I love this lighting. This is like D1 level lighting right here. It's beautiful. Ah, you see that? See those freaking two of them turn around and their eyes started glowing? By the way, when they die, their eyes go out. That's pretty cool too, right? It's pretty neat. A lot of nice little touches. A lot of nice little touches in the game. Absolutely adore it. Alright guys and gals, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's been about 7 hours and I feel like I've covered just about everything I can, unless you guys have any suggestions. Any suggestions? Anything you want me to test out? Anything you want me to show? Any thoughts? Any questions that maybe I can try and answer? Any questiones? Any crustiones? Ding, ding. These guys like drain of life too. It's pretty crazy. You are one creepy looking creature, I'll tell you what. What, you don't want to fight me? What? You don't want to fight? You got like a little club? That thing don't hurt. That's a baby club. That's a baby club for babies. Is there going to be more than one class? Yes. Last I asked that same question. I asked whether they were going to have classes or no classes, or whether they're going to be like, how many classes? They said they were planning on at least 5. So at least 5 is what they were planning on. I don't know if they're going to have more. You know, it's still pre-alpha right now. This is the first class, I think. This is Griselda. She's a witch. Obviously her skill tree is not fully metered out. They also talked about like potentially multi-classing as well, so being able to choose skills from other classes. So multi-classing is always very fun. I'm a big fan of multi-classing. I did a lot of multi-classing back in Final Fantasy XI and multi-classing in Titan Quest 2 and like some other games that have multi-classing, and I like multi-classing. I think multi-classing adds a lot to the game. Are there going to be any lava walking boots? You know, the first thing I tried when I got a pair of water walking boots was I tried to walk on lava and it did not work, and I was and I was curious myself, like if they were going to add like some lava walking boots or something. I don't have an answer for you, but I did hear some joking responses that they were going to make some concrete boots so you could walk at the bottom of the water. So maybe more boot types are like, you know, maybe they are up in the air, like potentially. I mean, a boot type that lets you walk at the bottom of the water is kind of hilarious. Probably have some mafia quote on there like, we're gonna have to swim with the fishes. You're gonna swim with the fishes. You're gonna swim with the fishes, yeah. Camera's messing up for some reason. I don't know what the hell it's doing. There you go. It's like unbalanced or something. I need to add like an additional like weight on the other side or something. All right. Well, anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Head over to the Moonbeast Discord. They're like 20 people away from 2,000 right now. Let's try and hit like the milestone for 2,000 members on the Discord, which is pretty cool. And if you're interested in more with the game, be sure to sign up on the newsletter. You know, like put your interest in, because if they do end up doing a playtest at some point, you know, you want to be included in the information so that they can send you some you know, like playtest information. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button, and keep watching.